everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to have you here. So we're doing a little something different. I've been kind of planning this for a while, but we're playing D&D, right? It's been a big part of my life ever since I was in my late teens. And I thought that I would try and bring that to life today on the stream. I'm joined by a good couple of friends of mine, Chris McGoldrick and Derek, Ali, and yeah, I started researching some one shots that we could play and get started on. I am typically a 3.5 player, but thought I'd give this one a try. So that being said, this is hopefully something we could do more of, and I'm excited to get started. So are my players online? Chris, Derek.
Hello there.
Gosh, Chris, I need to boost you up. I'm definitely trying this. I spent most of the afternoon trying to get this going, so making sure it's a smooth transition. But I'm excited to get started and jump right in.
You're so kind.
I try to be. So, the module we are playing today, I was able to get from DM's Guild, and it's called A Chance Encounter, and it was by Christian Matheson. A chance encounter on the road leads to the beginning of grand adventures. A 2 to 3 hour for 3 to 4 first level characters, which we don't have. So this may be a little bit difficult for just 2 players, which that's fine. I believe in my players. We have a. Well, I'll let the guys introduce themselves in just a moment. So with that being said, we are using Discord's fantastic dice system, dice parser. I'm actually thankful for that, so that way we can, have a really good time keeping the dice rolls. Now, my DM screen is actually my big TV, and I actually do have dice that you'll probably hear in the background. But that being said, let's just jump right in. Now, thankfully, Groovy is an amazing little. Not that they're sponsoring this anyway, but a good way to get them set the mood with some music. No, Christopher. No. We're gonna have you stop that immediately.
Jade, I'm not talking to you.
You take 2d6 points of damage. No, that'll kill your character. Never mind.
That would instant kill me. I have 5 HP.
Do you really?
He's probably gonna die.
Yeah, I only have 5 hit points. Okay.
I've got 10.
I'm a cleric, so I have a 1d8 on my hit dice. Okay.
And to be honest with you,
First
I'm
level.
sitting here and I'm like,
I'm a healer though.
They could take a short rest, maybe. I don't know.
My armor class is 18, so I don't know how well that's gonna play.
My armor class is only 10.
Well,
And my cat is meowing really loud right now.
I tell you what, we can just take it outside. So, here we are. Make sure you guys got your beverages handy and ready to go.
Actually, I need to do that part.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Just know when you're back. The last time we played a live session of D&D, I was playing with Christopher, and it was an interesting time. We had a bunch of level, I think, 3s, which were, I guess, more or less the equivalent of level 1s back in the day. And it it was very interesting just to make up stuff on the spot and try and do the voices and stuff like that. It made me nervous, not gonna lie, first time around, but now, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what my voice would be for this one.
I really would go overboard, but you can figure. I mean, it's a one shot. You do have to,
It's
you
a
know.
gnome.
At least you guys aren't gonna be in a tavern, like flirting with all the waitresses ever.
Wow.
I am back.
All right. That being said, let's just jump into it.
Hopefully you don't have to hear my cats chirping this whole game.
Well,
All I hear are birds chirping.
yeah, like good. So okay, that's setting the thing.
Yeah, Groovy is doing his job.
Well, I mean, I've had to adjust it so I can balance out between you guys. But that being said, that's a good place to start, right?
It's a Coca-Cola, okay?
No judgments here. I don't know. Before this is all said and done with, I don't know if I might need a drink or not, even though I'm allergic to it. So, here we are. Your characters find themselves on the Talbot Road during a beautiful spring morning. The sun is out, the birds are singing their spring songs, and as the morning passes, however, you see black smoke rising beyond the hill that's on the road that goes around. As the hills pass, they discover that the source of the smoke is actually an overturned wagon, which is smoldering for an attempt to set it on fire. Around the wagon are signs of a struggle and some blood, yet no bodies. The contents of the wagon, food, and building materials have been scattered around the area. There are two characters, a rock gnome, a male rock gnome, Willip Rofferton, and Draco, a dragonborn paladin, survey the scene. You guys are in the scene. What would you guys like to do? If you need help with skills, let me know. Otherwise, you're free to peruse the scene. But if you would, introduce your characters, what you think that they look like, and converse with one another.
Cheetah, you may go ahead.
Oh, why, thank you, sir. Well, I am Wilpip Rofferton. I am a rock gnome, and I serve as a cleric in the town of Tofferston. Glad to meet you. What do I see, good man?
Essentially, it looks like a traveling, a caravan of some sort, just regular mail, building supplies, heading to the town, from the town of Meyerfall to the town of Talbot. And this road is typically used by merchants and travelers just trying to get from the forested town, Meyerfall, to a much bigger town. It's a village, and wagons like this are fairly common in this area. And but unfortunately, what you see here is kind of rare. Attacks upon caravans aren't very common, so to see one kind of overturn the way that it is rather strange. This is a path that you've most likely traveled quite a bit, having lived in the area for as long as you have. But it's the Wolf Pine Forest. Most of the people in Meyerfall is a very small village. I mean, it's mostly trappers and hunters and lumberjacks and some tradesmen and their families. But on this journey, it's about a halfway between Meyerfall and Talbot. So it's very
Okay,
Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, should I introduce myself now, I guess?
Yeah, what is my name, or my friend's companion here?
That you've been traveling with for days now.
Yes, remind me. I have a bad memory. I'm a rock gnome. Sometimes I forget.
I am Draco. I am a 6'4", 275-pound dragonborn paladin that is
Oh,
shiny
wow.
gold with molten red eyes.
I
Male,
can barely get
obviously.
over 100 pounds.
You're
I'm,
just so
I'm,
you're aware, you're not actually wearing your armor. Your armor is in your backpack for some reason. So it's just actually been weighing you down.
Both of
because
us?
No, you actually have yours on, according to your sheet, but his is not on. So his is actually in his backpack.
Yeah, I think I have a mace out too.
Yeah, you have it on your belt. Whereas Draco has them all in his backpack.
well, the first thing I would like to do is be able to grab my. So, what do I have in my backpack? Can I grab something out to
If you go to your
Defend-
character sheet and you click the box says active, you can put it on.
Oh, go to my sheet and put active.
On your character sheet, it'll say active and it'll have a dash, and then it'll have chainmail, and you should be able to click that box and it'll turn red. By the way, we're using D&D Beyond. It's been.
I do not see that here. I
Go
see
to-
share, short rest, long rest. Am I at the wrong thing?
So that's actions. Under equipment, you should see your armor class.
Oh.
Equipment.
Okay, so actions, other reaction. No,
No,
hold
no.
on.
Inventory.
Okay.
Equipment is going to be at the top.
Okay, I see equipment.
Click on that and then
Oh.
go down there.
Chainmail.
Yeah, make that all active.
Okay, so I would like to. Okay. Long
I've got my
sword.
shields on my back too, because
Yeah.
I have a little shield.
It's ready for you. Yeah.
Oh, so I have chainmail heavy armor. That's what I have. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I would like to go up and investigate because you said all that was inside was food, no signs of a trade or anything.
Know what?
You said this was a well-traveled tradesman, all that stuff first.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no. Is there any sign of that inside the overturned wagon at all, or is it just food?
As you well, okay. So what you see now, Willip, is you see this massive dragonborn set down his pack with a huge, and he flips it open, and he starts pulling out his armor and unpacks his long sword and starts making ready in the middle of the road. You feel a sense of dread that if you were to be attacked right now, all things considered, it'd be a bad time to just be now putting on your armor.
Oh, wow.
So you instinctively just kind of look around. Hopefully, go ahead and make an investigation roll.
Can I do a perception as well to see if anybody is nearby?
You actually have a passive perception, but if you'd like to roll for it, that's fine with me. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I need to roll what?
Your passive perception is you don't have to roll anything.
Okay.
Is 12. You see nothing that you can tell. Off in the distance, you actually see a few deer that kind of notice the large of the armor as it is being put on by Draco, and they kind of just jump off, but nothing that kind of says there's any imminent danger. A few minutes goes by, and Draco is now fully fit with his armor. He's got his sword at his side, and he is ready to take on any kind of attack should it come his way. And he is ready to go. As Draco approaches the wagon, he starts looking around, and he notices that there really isn't anything of value. Just the bits and pieces of food and whatever building materials that have just been scattered around the area. But one thing you do find in the midst of all the rubble is actually a letter. The letter is addressed to Chares, the wizard of Myrefall, which is the direction you guys are going. It is about at this point. Look at the. It's only about a couple hours to them, and it's about I would say midday at the time. But if you open up the letter, you only find a blank piece of paper. So, what would you guys like to do?
Okay.
What is Derek? What's your character's name again?
Draco. What is yours?
Oh, you actually called it Drake. No.
Yeah, I just called it.
What did you say was in the letter again, Shane?
There is it's just a blank piece of paper. But on the envelope is addressed to Chariz, the Wizard of Mirefall.
And is that where we're headed? You said.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be along your stop.
Can we see if anything else is around in the area, like with the wagon and whatnot, or have we already did that?
Oh, you guys are still at the the wagon side. Now,
Yeah.
it's up to you. You can do things like deliver the letter, or you can check the area around it if you like.
I would like to check the area around it
Okay.
and see if there's anything in the area. As I say area multiple times.
So go ahead and give me a survival check. What you're gonna want to do is roll a d20 plus 2 in the chat.
Oh, I got a 9.
Okay. So
Or
as you're-
11, I guess.
Yeah, because of the plus 2.
Okay.
So as you're looking around the area, you start to find a set of tracks that lead into the forest towards the north. You also find a necklace, a small teeth on a ring, that suggests that it belonged to a small creature, to a small person, creature thing.
What you got against small people? I am a gnome.
How tall are you for a gnome, actually, if I may ask?
I think I'm like 4'9". I don't remember what.
4'9". Okay.
I'm just gonna say Wilpip Rofferton is 4'9". I have a big nose and I'm kind of tan and black haired.
Okay. Now, and what is your
I
name?
have a picture on there, but it's
I can't even pull up your thing. So what
I
is
am
your name?
Wilpip. Mr.
Wilpip?
Rofferton. You can call me Rafi if you want. That's what my
Rocky, I will
cleric
call
school
you.
teachers call.
Oh my gosh, Rocky.
Not Rocky, Rafi.
Rafi?
My last name's Rofferton. They called me Rafi, not Rocky. I guess I am a rock gnome,
That's
so that
what
would
makes
make
it really fun.
All right, fine. Call me Rocky.
I shall call you Rocky, good sir.
Wilpip Rocky.
Is there anything I can do to the paper to see if maybe do paladins have
trying to
magic?
see, because I have a tremor sense. Well, not tremor sense. That's true sight. I don't think that's the same thing.
Well, so
There's invisible object.
for all intents
I
and
don't think-
purposes, it well, let's see. Let me have a look at your character sheet.
I have true sight, and it says
You can roll an
invisible
Arcana
objects.
check if you want to see if there's anything special about the paper. It's going to be according to your character sheet. You have a +1, so
Is that him or me?
you? It's
Okay.
gonna
I have a
be-
+2. I could do it. Granted, I'm away from you. I think.
I
right?
think like
I think
there's
we're
a
away from now.
okay.
So
Tell me how
I'll
you
ro-
guys are gonna look for
I-
any.
he's looking at the tracks. While he's doing that, I would like to put the spell over the paper to see if it reveals anything.
Well, paladins don't have any particular
Ah.
spells
That's
But
what I was
you
trying to
can-
figure out if I do.
But you do have you don't have training in it, but you can do an Arcana check to see what you get.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 plus 1.
I got a 9. Fantastic.
It looks like a plain piece of paper.
Okay.
Good to know. Can I do an Arcana check on the necklace and the tiny little?
Sure, if you want to.
I think it was a +2, right?
Correct. 14. There it's for all intents and purposes, it just looks like a worthless piece of trophy necklace. There's nothing magical or
And you said the tracks go up north.
correct.
Rafi, do we follow the tracks to see if anyone needs help?
I'm thinking. I say we delivered the letter.
What time is it,
I have
Shane?
spoken.
It's about you guys have been on the road for just a few hours. It's only a half a day's walk to the forest, so you guys are actually almost about a couple hours outside of Meyerfell.
I would like to look in the woods to see if anyone needs help. I must make sure no one needs help.
So
Well, we can.
go ahead
Oh.
and
What did you say, Rafi?
I was saying we should go together.
yeah, that's gonna get really weird really quick. Just like splitting the party. There are as Draco follows Rafi looking around the forest, having looked at the piece of paper, he doesn't see anything more than what Rafi does. Like there are blood stains, but you can't tell if they're from the humans that may have been traveling with the caravan, or the attackers, or both. So as you look around with him, you don't see anything more. The forest is rather quiet, as far as that's concerned. So there's nothing that indicates there would be somebody who needs help. However, if you want to make a survival check to double check and make sure, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I'll do the survival check just to make sure.
Okay. Looks like you have a +2 on your survival.
1d20 plus 2.
Yes, +2.
I got a 6. Oh my god.
You see nothing.
That 1d20 destroyed my
Literally, it
rolls.
looks like the same stuff.
It all kind of blends together, the forest and everything. Nothing immediately jumps out at you.
Okay. Well,
So you guys follow the trail, or would you like to deliver the letter?
I will go with my good friend Rafi if you wish to deliver a letter.
Okay. So you guys spend a couple hours along the road. Everything is rather quiet. As you get to the village, there's nothing going on. And when you get there, it's fairly easy to spot the wizard's tower as being one of the tallest structures, towering over the rest of the village. The tower's made of red bricks, opposed to the wooden buildings that form the remaining village.
Okay, so are we in front of the tower now, or are we at the beginning of the city?
You can say either or. I mean, it's not very big village. It's only a 60-man village, so it'll probably take you all 10 minutes to walk up to the tower.
And what was the letter addressed to again?
Chares is the name of the wizard. And I will actually go ahead and copy that and put that in
Oh, I actually got a piece of paper where I've been writing this stuff down.
Yeah, D&D.
Yeah, it's good to have a journal, especially for longer campaigns and you meet a lot of people.
Well, Rafi, should we deliver this to Charez?
Well, we have nothing better to do, so we might as well.
Okay. As you guys walk up to the door immediately swings open, and the doorway stands a middle-aged man with a slight squint, a long gray beard, wearing a long blue robe. He demands to know what you guys want. You, what are you bothering the old man here? What is your business here? And then he just kind of stares you up and down, his eyes darting back and forth between the two of you.
Greetings, sir. We have this blank piece of paper that was apparently addressed to you. Is this you?
He grabs the letter and looks at it. Oh, I see. Well, come on then. I've been waiting for these for some time now. How come Farah didn't bring it to me? Why, how do you guys come of this?
The caravan up the road was attacked, and we found it amongst the wreckage.
I see. This isn't... He pulls out a pipe and starts lighting it and smoking on it. This isn't good. The road between here and Talbot has been safe for years. He goes over to his hearth and he starts thinking for some time, and he ponders what this could mean. Well, he turns back to you guys. I can see that you guys have some skills between you. Would you two be available for hire? If you can investigate and figure out what happened to Farad, I would be glad to pay you guys a sum of 75 gold pieces each for your help.
Oh, what do you think, Draco?
I will consider your offer, but first I would like to know what's in the letter.
Oh, these are simply correspondence from me and several folk in the area. I like to keep well abreast of what's happening, which is to find this whole situation rather disturbing. I don't know what could be at foot, but whoever attacked were clearly after something in the caravan.
Well, I don't want to bother you too much, but I would like to ask you another question. I have these two items I found right in the forest nearby. It was a necklace and a tooth hanging from another bead or so. I would like to know if there was anyone of interest that may have wanted to attack this caravan with these letters. Do you happen to know of anything?
As I said, the road has been safe. This is quite an uncommon occurrence. It looks like a trophy set of some degree. I really couldn't say more.
So he has no idea why it was attacked, but...
I urge you, go back to the site of the attack. Track down the perpetrators, and if you need to, eliminate them. Will 75 gold be enough?
Now, Shane, out of character here. Would insight be the skill, I guess, in this case, if I wanted to check his...
To see if he's lying to you or not completely truthful? Yes.
Yeah, just to detect if there's
Sure.
anything off about what he's saying.
Go ahead and make an insight check, man. That is perfectly. You got a +2 to it. 15.
15. Is there anything off about the story, he's basically saying?
Dynamic, Christopher. Alright. Dynamic.
I'm smarter than the average bear.
I'm about to say
Well,
I don't
no,
trust
hold on.
anybody, so
Calm down over here. Calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna whisper to Chris real quick.
okay, okay.
Where are you putting the whisper?
It's gonna be on Discord whisper. Hmm. Not bad.
Okay, I do see it.
Keep that for yourself.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I was wanting to do something similar to what Machida was doing, but I don't want to do. I wasn't planning on doing what Machida did, and I don't want to do what Machida did. I just want to see if I can find out because it says I have a divine sense. I can detect good and evil. Can I roll something to see if if he is good or an evil person? Does that ultimately be what allows me, like, because if I help the good, I do not help evil? Or is that too close to what he did?
You can if you want to, but he's gonna know what you're doing. Like,
Okay.
So it's just kind of like
Okay.
it's kind of like you're. It's not a subtle thing. It's not an actual action. So,
Okay, it's an actual action. Okay.
Yeah, and he'll just be like, okay, I'm not evil, as far as that goes. So he'll kind of it'll make an impression on him that you may or may not think that he's evil.
Then on that note, I would vote that we help them out.
Okay, if you would like to do an insight check, you're more than welcome to see if he's
No.
lying to you.
Because that, based on my character's description, I do not think I would disrespect somebody by doing that in front of them.
Insight check is different from divine sense. Somebody can't tell. Like if you do an insight check, you can't really tell. They can't tell it. That's just your impression that you get. Like if you're paying attention to their body language.
So is this what Machito just did?
Correct?
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, why not? Let's give it a go. I'm just +1 though, correct?
No, you have actually a +3 to your insight, so you're actually really
Oh.
good at telling whether someone's a liar or not.
21.
Oh my gosh. So it's already told Machito this. You can tell there are things he's keeping hidden. He's choosing his words carefully, but what he's
Okay.
told you and the concern that's being brought up is all truthful. Like there's nothing about what he's saying that makes you think that he's lying, but you feel like he knows more. He's just careful not to share,
I kind of figured.
which is for a wizard
Yeah, I
pretty
figured that.
standard.
I say we help him. I would love helping people.
Can I, hold on. So, persuasion here.
Okay. What are you trying to persuade him of?
I don't know if you'd be able to say this, but I'm gonna ask and see if you're able to. But does he have any information that could potentially guide us any more than what he's already told us? I don't know if you can answer that without it being like cheating, I guess.
You can try.
I would like to persuade him in a way that would basically just take note of his concern, but if there's anything that he thinks that could potentially help us with this, it'd be much appreciated since he is
Okay.
paying for our time to go out and do this. Should I roll persuasion?
You can, but go ahead and act it in character how you want to word this.
What's his name again? Charez?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wise wizard. Charez, I don't mean to be rude by asking this question again, but truly, is there anything that you might know of this situation and that you're not telling us that might be able to give us a clue in what direction that we can find these people as quickly as possible, since you are paying for our time, and I believe your time shouldn't be wasted on this matter.
Go ahead and roll it. Your persuasion. Now, that doesn't equal. Jeez.
Wow.
That doesn't. First 20 of the game, boys and girls. That
That's
doesn't
amazing.
automatically make a success.
Right.
Trias turns from the thing, and he can tell that you guys' our intentions are good, and that you guys are desperately trying to help and expedite the situation. And so he looks at you, and he just sort of smiles for a minute, and realizes that you're just trying to be careful, not walk into anything dangerous. He smiles, and he pulls his pipe from his side as I knock over my phone, crying out loud. And he's like, I can appreciate your guys' carefulness. You guys will have a great adventuring career ahead of you. But truly, there's nothing more that I know of. It is, as I've said, there's not been there's not been an attack of this nature in many, many years. But I will tell you this. I can see your guys' hearts are good. And I tell you, I will pay you each 100 gold instead of 75 when you return with news of what you found. And he just goes back to his pipe and flicks his hand, and the door opens up, letting you guys leave. And he sits and goes back to his fire and starts puffing his pipe in some deep thought.
Thank you, sir. We'll be quick, and we'll hopefully be back to tell you soon of our whereabouts of what has happened.
I would like to say nothing and just turn and walk out the door.
Cool. So, what would you guys like to do from here?
Well, Rafi, he said to return to the crash. You better do that.
What
We may
is
want
the
to-
time of day?
It's roughly about noontime.
Wait, I thought earlier it was halfway through the day.
It was
And we were
getting
still-
it was getting close. Like you had started off pretty early from the village to get there, just traveling through. So you made it there kind of mid morning, and by the time it took you the rest of the time to get there, it was another 2 hours. So that put you about midday. And so this interaction took all maybe about 20 minutes. So it's still about noontime.
Okay.
I say we have enough time to head there and back if you want to at least go and investigate, and then maybe we can ask some questions to the locals. Maybe they might have seen something during the night. Wait, so when was the attack? Do we know that, Shane?
Probably sometime earlier that morning, best as you can tell.
So it would have been like dawn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we either ask questions or... Do
I
we
can
have
tell you-
any provisions of any sorts at the moment?
Yeah, I should have rations and stuff.
So how much do we have?
Willip has one ration for the day, according to his character sheet. You also have a day's ration.
Okay,
So
so basically, do I still have a days, or is it just half a day?
you haven't. Most likely, I would say that you've had breakfast where you started at, so you're still probably pretty full from the breakfast. And since it's only a half a day's journey, and there's a tavern right here, you didn't really think to put much more in it than just a traveler's pack, some bread, or anything of that nature.
I was trying to think if I should go buy supplies while McCheeto goes ass
According,
around.
according to your sheet, there's not much.
should be good.
You guys have just about everything you need. You got your water skins and stuff like that. You got your basic equipment, rope and shovel, anything you could possibly need as you go into this. So you guys wouldn't be completely unprepared for whatever challenges that you may not find out in the forest.
I'm also trying to figure out if I should go with. Should I go with you, Rafi, as a 6'5" dragonborn who asks questions?
Yeah, I have 5 HP. I don't want to go out alone and get biffed by someone, okay?
I'm not-
I think we can take care of each other, so we should go together.
okay.
Well,
All right.
Just so you guys know, this is a. There's not a lot of people in town. It's not that time of day where people. A lot of people are going to be gone working out in the forest at the moment. So the town is actually pretty sparse by families. There is a small tavern in town, but it doesn't have anybody but the barkeep and stuff like that. And it's unusual to see people this time of day, unless you're a tradesman, wanting to push your goods or anything of that nature. So if you guys like to look around the village, you're more than welcome to.
I say because it's already half day, we go back to the rack.
At least that way we can have that done and come back in time to at least rest and then continue on with whatever we may need to do tomorrow.
Agreed. So we go back.
Alright, we go to the wagon.
Okay. You spend the next couple of hours going back up the trail, and as you go to the trail, you start going back to the area where you found the tracks, Willip, and you notice that whoever left, they left in a hurry. And you find the trail leading northwards. It winds deeper into the forest, ending at a small opening into a hillside. The opening is only about 4 feet high and about 3 feet wide. So whereas you have a pretty easy time getting in there, your friend is going to have a bit of a problem climbing through.
Have to find another door, man. I can't fit through that.
You can, but it's a bit tight.
Time to get on all fours and squeeze that.
So you can I roll something or whatever to just search the ground around the tracks to see if they dropped anything in the hurry?
You can, if you want to, actually, yeah, if you want to roll a survival check.
Okay, that's 1 d20, right?
Yep, looks like that you have a +3 in it as well.
3. 18.
So, what you do find as you move along this trail is that the tracks were made by small creatures, but these creatures look almost reptilian in nature.
Draco, would a dragonborn be something this small?
No. These are much smaller
Oh.
than.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we come out huge. So
Iguanas.
You're actually, I think, medium size, and Willip is going to be the small size category, even though you're tall. But
Yeah, I don't know how tall I'm supposed to be, but we'll just say I'm small. Well, shall we try to squeeze? Or I can at least try to go in.
Okay.
How dark is it?
Can I see in the dark?
Actually, that's a
I
very
do
good
have
question.
dark vision of 60 feet, so
If you have, do you have dark vision?
I do. Draco.
What would that be under?
You
it'll
should
be-
see it under senses.
Senses. Hold on, I gotta.
It should even say it underneath your passive wisdom in investigation and what is that? Wisdom? Passive wisdom? It
Behind. No,
should be under your abilities, save, senses, proficiency, like all the stats that you have.
Oh, you have dark vision. But it looks like Draco does not.
Okay, so I have the ability to see in it.
Huh, that's actually interesting that I don't have that.
Oh gosh, you don't. So you're gonna need to crack open the light if you want to see. So, what is the marching order? I'm assuming Draco is gonna be first then.
No,
Or not
actually,
Draco.
yeah,
Yeah.
let Cheetah go in first. I'll stand guard on the outside.
You're not gonna follow him in.
Oh, are we going completely in? Like, yeah, let's just go in. Go in.
Yeah, I should have picked a light, because then I could have put like a little spell light in there.
Oh, wait, I gotta make
Oh.
sure I make a light first, as I can't want me able to see.
Yeah, so wait, do you want me to go first or you, Draco?
You go first.
Oh, God.
Oh wait, no, I'll go first because I'll go first. Sorry.
Meet.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Oh, you put the spooky. I see you.
I love it. I'm sure
I
Dad
heard
just
that
loves.
creepy cavernous.
So, as you guys start wiggling your way through, it looks like Draco, since he has fire resistance, has a torch in his mouth, and he's crawling, whereas Willip is kind of stooped over, just kind of like a casual walk, and you turn around to see your big paladin friend on all fours, inching through, kind of like the Shawshank Redemption, as he's climbing through the pipe, and he's and he would kind of grumble if he could, but he knows if he does that he's probably going to drop his torch, and it's probably going to hit the ground, and he doesn't want to have to try and light a torch in such a confined place. So you guys start tunneling through, and it's not a short tunnel by any stretch of the imagination. They go about roughly around 500 feet, and as you guys go, you start to hear strange whispers ahead, and all of a sudden you stop. What you're doing. You see a large cavern. It's about 50 feet. Has a 50-foot radius. Let's see. Willip, you're able to see the whole entire thing. There's actually a little bit of mute light here and there, candles. What you see is in the center, like tables set up and well-kept bunks and beds here and there. But other than little crates here and there, you actually find some of the building material from the cavern. It just looked like it would come from that. Things kind
Wait,
of
from the wagon?
From the wagon, yeah. You don't see an obvious exit, but other than that, the whole entire place looks kind of empty.
Do we see any other light sources on here?
Just small candles here or there, nothing like super. It's not super well lit, but it's the candles come from a table in the middle of the room. Looks like a common table where
I do have a candle, so I can light some candles.
well, you have dark vision, so
You-
you're able to see like it's
Right, I'm saying for later, just in case.
Okay.
But
Can we pause for just a second?
Sure.
I gotta go change over my laundry real quick.
No, this is actually a good place to take a break. If you guys need any kind of beverages or anything of that nature,
Yep.
let's take 10, come back.
I'm gonna take care of my chirping cat and throw some trash away.
Or your chirping wife. You hear
The
singing
cat
in the
started like purring and chirping more often.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, kind of the first time because she never chirps. This is going well so far.
That's not bad.
I was also gonna say if there was any water that we could hear or see, but I'll make that check later. BRB, I'll be right back.
No worries. It's not going too bad. Not too bad. It's nice to pull off the old skills and play a little bit. Oh. The chat room is kind of empty. That's great. Oh, you guys aren't actually seeing the rolls. Oh, my face is covering that up. Let's move that over here. You guys are able to see that. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to get a beverage myself.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna have to leave you in 30 minutes. I do apologize. My sheets did not get clean. Is Shane here?
Did you put soap in it?
That's from, I think, I'm trying to wash my bedding and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the blanket I used combined with the sheets and pillowcases, the Tide Pod got wrapped up in the middle and didn't dissolve all the way.
Oh, feels bad, man.
So I'm just doing a quick 25-minute, 30-minute one to get rid of it.
So what I do to help out with that is I actually wash sheets and pillowcases and then comforters and stuff like that separate because of just that very much one. Actually, what I started doing is I let the washer go for a little while, and then what I'll do is I'll let the soap dissolve in there a little bit and then throw it on top of that. So I'm actually going to grab a coffee. Be right back. That's good.
I've been feeling.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So, and we're back. Very nice. So, as you guys enter into the room, Willip first. Let's see.
How
Now-
big is it?
You guys might want to pull up the stream for this next part.
Pull up the what?
The stream, because
Okay.
I have Photoshop for.
Do I just need picture, not sound?
Correct. So you guys see the room, all looks quiet. What do you guys do?
Okay. What am I looking at? Oh,
I'll pop it up here. Oh,
if we can see it now or not.
should be able to. There's Draco just coming out, and then off to the side, there's Willip trying to make way for his large companion friend as he tries to get out.
Did you make those pictures?
Love it.
Looks amazing. So wait, is this a completely closed off cavern?
As far as you can tell, there is no exit from what you can see where you're at.
Okay, hold on.
It's really small lizards.
You say it's a really small what?
Not lizards or reptilians or whatever it was that came in here.
Yeah,
can
you
I,
notice from the bed they're rather small for small creatures.
How big? Are we talking like bigger than him or smaller than?
The beds are about
Rafi.
They're about 3 feet long and about 2 feet wide. Some of them.
Can I see how many beds there are?
There's about 8 of them, all along the back wall there.
Oh, they're all.
Is there a way to maybe, because he did a survival check the first time, right? And is there a way to like apprehend what kind of creature this might be, like a animal handling, or is
So
that
far,
a
you
survival
don't see
check or
anything.
history?
There's nothing in there that you can tell that you can tell. You have no idea what animal you're actually dealing with.
Am I still in my armor and stuff?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make my way to whatever. Actually, I'm gonna do a perception and kind of see if there's anything else that's out of the ordinary in this room. As we get closer to the living space, I want to head towards where the beds are.
Okay.
Should I do a perception check as well?
Your passive perception, you notice as you get closer to kind of the table that's in front of you, that all along the wall there are like beds. There's actually a small interior waterfall going down the wall of the cavern that goes into, that seems to drain into another little basin in the floor. There are small crates and stuff like that, things littered across the wall. This is obviously a living quarter of some kind. Draco, in this moment, what are you doing? You're just now coming out of
Can
the
I
bed.
try to walk to the right of the cavern and use my light to see if there's anything like hidden in the shadows, because I can't see as well as he is?
Sure. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You guys make it to the walls. You make it to the wall here. You are here in the middle. Okay. As you guys start searching around and looking, you hear a little bit of rustling before all of a sudden, from these hiding places, you see 4 kobolds attack. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay. How
So
do
it's
we
a
do
D-
that?
So initiative. Jeez.
Hold on. Where's the other character? The fourth one is it under E? Because I can't see. I think it's under your face.
Oh, right. Let me.
Because you said 4 and I only saw 3, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's underneath me. Here, let me turn that off.
Is it E8? If it's E8, you don't have to move it. I just wanted to make sure. I think I
Yeah,
see
it's an E8.
something. Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
a very organized band of kobolds jump out and from their hiding places, and they mean to do damage.
What are kobolds?
Kobolds are small reptilian humanoid creatures. By and large, this is what's really strange about this whole situation. Most kobolds are indifferent, and in fact do business with towns like Meyerfell, right? A lot of them are expert trackers and expert hunters in the world of Silvertier. If you need something brought down in the forest, usually the first place you go to is a kobold broker in most hunting towns. This is obviously in my world here of Silvertier, and they hunt them down. When things get really weird is whenever evil leadership takes over and they start cutting off ties. So you guys notice something really bad must have happened to have them fall in line like this, and you kind of get this dread because.
How do I roll my initiation?
So it's going to be for you. Initiative is right next to your armor class. You have an initiative of +0, so it's just a D20, and whatever that number is. Same thing for Christopher. Only he takes a -2 for his.
Wow.
I rolled a 16, or 18 that came out to be 16, so that's under.
We got 16. Oh, holy crap! This is a nice.
I'm surprised mine got high because I have a negative.
Hey.
And that's Draco.
It would seem you drawn the short end of the stick.
Hi, with one in
Even
front
though
and
I'm
one
the
behind.
That is hilarious. All that's considered. We have.
Okay, so I do. Well, I guess we'll get into that.
6. Oh,
I was gonna ask about spells.
I figured you would.
Because I know I have one of mine is a, I guess I have 2 slots, if I'm correct, and I have one that's a cure wounds and one that's like a bolt, like a light.
We can go over that here in just a second.
I just wanted to make you aware, because I know there's like 2 slots you can put them in, I guess. While I know like a certain amount of.
Well, the thing doesn't really give me.
Well, I guess I can do it every round.
Wow, Willip actually has the top of the order. There's a certain limit to how many you can cast in a single turn. When we get to your turn, we'll go over that. Let's see. So Willip is going to be first. Actually, okay, and then. I should have really renamed these layers, to be honest with you. So, at the top of the round, it's going to be Willip's turn, and then the two at the
It's
top.
Will Pip.
Will Pip, Rafi, Willip Pop.
Sound like a rapper.
Yeah,
Will Pop.
I dropped off.
Rock.
I dropped off one of the P's. Fine. Yes, Willip. It's fine. Yes. So okay, Will Pip. I like D&D Beyond. This you're able to make people come stable, but you can't stabilize yourself. You have 2 first level. You can use any which ones that you want. Guiding bolt without. Yeah. So inflict wounds, shield of faith. You can only cast 2 of the 5 that you know at the moment. So if you
Yeah, I
want to
have
cast
Cure
2,
Wounds and Guiding Bolt as my slotted ones right now.
Mhm. Well, if I'm reading this right, you can do 2 of the 5 that you have
Correct.
per day. Okay,
Per day.
per day, per long rest, I should say. Per long rest.
So how many times can I utilize it?
2.
No. Like how many? Oh, so 2 of 2 basically.
You can use any. From understanding that right, you can use 2 of any combination of the 2 that you have. Any of the 5. that
And
you
I
have.
can use them multiple times, or is that?
Just the first level ones you can only use. You can pick any one of those 2, and you can use it 2 times, interchangeably. So you can use bless 2 times, or bless and cure wounds, or 2 guiding bolts, or 2 inflict wounds, and then you're done for the day.
Gosh, so I can only use 2 spells basically a day, and it can be any combination.
Correct.
Gotcha.
So Will, you are up first, and they're on deck.
So I'm still out of range of the 2 closest.
For
to my
melee,
left.
correct.
So I would like to hit the one at E8 with my guiding bolt.
Okay. Gordon Ho, roll a d20 plus 4.
You said a D20 plus 4?
Creature.
Yeah, that's a spell attack, correct?
Make a ranged spell attack against a target. Yeah.
So D20 plus.
Yeah. plus
And then
4.
do I do the damage dice as well?
Well, Christopher, you rolled a 20. So yes.
Wow. So
Sheesh.
46. That's what the guiding bolt says.
Actually, because of this, if I understand this correctly, and I'm sure someone out there in the internet will correct me, it looks like it'll do double damage because you rolled a 20. So it's gonna take.
So basically roll a 46 and then times it by 2.
No, you actually can. At this point, you can probably roll 8d6.
Roll a what?
8d6.
An 8d6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8d6.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
it doubles the damage. That is how criticals work in 5e. Jesus.
Did we, out of curiosity, outside, did they come out
Sheesh.
threateningly? Before, like,
Yeah. They're going
Okay.
to try and kill you.
Okay, just make sure that they didn't pop up and Christopher's about to just destroy one.
Just one
No,
that pops up.
it-
Hey, friend.
No,
Skadoosh.
they came up.
Burst.
They came up growling and snarling, and they're like, "Ah, protect him!" And so they start getting their stuff ready. Okay.
Okay.
Well, crap. There's a tradition that I've learned about in my time is whenever you kill a creature, how do you want to do this?
Wait, so this killed him?
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
So at this point, he basically just burst. I'm just pointing a finger at him, and I'm just like I mutter a few words, and it just a bolt of light just flashes, and he just basically disintegrates. It did a complete.
Okay, so there's this calm as the fight begins, and
His ashes are gonna be glowing, because
all-
that's what it usually does. It leaves like a glittering light, so he's just an ash glittering.
So, as this pause, as the fight gets ready to happen, all four of them just there's that calm right before combat starts, and they see just this little unassuming, weak-looking gnome point a finger towards one of the kobolds who has a sling, and this guy swinging it around a rock to fling at one of you at you, Willpop, and all of a sudden the room fills with this huge big old blast of light, and it hits him so hard that it sends his body 5 feet back to the wall in this burst of light, and all of a sudden what you see is this creature stuck to the wall, kind of burned into the wall almost. His skeletal features, no flesh is left, and a matter of fact, it hit him so hard that the spinning sling spins in the air for just a microsecond before swinging itself to the ground, and all of a sudden you see are these emberly bones of this kobold skeleton etched into the wall, just kind of laying there. Its lower jaw just kind of drops down like, and the room is filled with this this odor of burning seared flesh. Everyone has not completely the rest of the four just notice this, and they're just like go ahead and roll an intimidation check. You looks like you have a +2 to intimidation, please.
Yeah,
I will give you an intimidation check to see if it intimidates the rest of them.
apparently not.
They are shaken, but they are not as afraid of you as they are of something else. But they're visibly shaken at this point. But a few of them just kind of turn and nod and continue their resolve. So,
Well, I do want to clarify. I do not have my mace out because I need to have both my hands up
So-
for the spell, I think.
I think you can have a weapon out. I don't know if it says anything different as far as I can tell.
It was just saying because it's a verbal and a somatic spell, you kind of have to do like some
You
gestures.
can have
and
your
say
mace out with that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't have it out, I was gonna use that as an action. I don't know if that counts towards the full action or if I need to like move because I think the spell's just one. I don't know how that works anymore. If there's 2 actions or.
To actions in combat, You normally interact with an object while doing something else, such as when you draw a sword as part of an attack. When an object requires your action for its use, you take a use an object action. This action is also useful when you interact with more than one object on your turn. So what that means is like, I know in 3.5, one of the things you could do is draw a weapon as a move action. And so essentially, let's say that you want to walk over and hit one of the kobolds. As you move and make an attack action, they are saying that you're drawing the mace is part of that attack action. So that actually makes things a little bit easier than in 3.5. But that's a good question. After all, we're here to learn, including myself. So it wasn't too bad. Okay, so I forgot you have a breath weapon too. Holy freaking cow!
Wait, what?
No, Draco has a breath weapon.
Oh.
Yeah. Shit. This is gonna get interesting. Okay, so then it is after that turn. It is Mob 13. Mob 13 takes a. They don't do 5-foot steps anymore, but he moves over here, and seeing how his brother has fallen, goes to attack you, Draco. So he pulls out a dagger and slashes at you. There's a 14 hit.
Where is that? Is that my armor?
Your armor class, yes.
No, 14 does not hit. I have 16.
So this little kobold looks at this gigantic 6-foot-tall creature and goes to stab at him with it, and it's just he doesn't have enough follow through, and it kind of hits your armor, and it's like someone walked up to you and poked you in the chest. You kind of look back and snarl at him, but he just kind of snarls back.
He is behind me?
He is behind you, yes. And at that point, he, let me see. I want to make sure I got this. At this point, he decides to disengage and use his some of his movements. So he will 5, 10, 15 to move back away from you. 15. Just to make sure that he doesn't get your retribution. And that is actually going to be it for his turn. The other kobold in the back, number 12, 5, 10, moves down and sees that Will Pop is the bigger threat, and he swings it up because you killed his sling bro, as he likes to call it, and takes a ranged weapon attack at you. Cheese, dude. Grilled cheese.
So wait, do I have my shield out now? Because I know I just did that with my mace.
It's going to be a full action to equip it. So you don't actually have that.
Because I know I had it selected, but I don't know if I had it. I think I just had it at the ready, but not pulled out. I want to say it's just on my back, because the mace would make more sense to have easily pulled out, and then I have to pull the shield out in order to have the plus 2 AC.
Clerics don't usually have to worry about that kind of stuff. As far as I know in 3.5 you did, but I don't think you had to. So we can say you had that out. Unfortunately, he does roll a 17 plus his 4 to hit is 21. So you take a D4 plus 2. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
So that means you have 2 now?
Yeah, he's.
I don't have much HP to go here, but
What did I come into fight with?
You got a long sword. You
So
got
I
a breath
took-
weapon.
so wait, how much damage did I take? 3?
3. Yeah.
Okay, I just put that to my HP, so now I have 2.
Yeah, you're pretty bloody. You took it straight to the nose. Yeah.
Oh, why you gotta hit my big nose, jerk? There's a lot of.
Okay, you just plastered
Apple.
his friend against the wall and singed his bones.
Hey,
Yeah.
I made it easy for him. He
Oh
didn't
my
have to
gosh.
torture me.
Listen, just calm down.
He's gonna
Okay,
get smacked.
so
in the
then
face.
that means it is now Draco's turn.
Yeah, I'm not last. Alright,
No,
so
there's 2 after you.
how far away is this little...
There's one goblin standing right next to you.
Okay, and how far is the one in L6? Or J6, sorry.
5. You'd have to disengage, otherwise you take attack of opportunity. I believe from him. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's about 20 feet away.
Well,
Now-
I was,
You can attack and move, attack, and then move.
what about attack and throw?
It's you only have one action actually. Let me go to your character sheet. You can use a breath weapon if you want to. Also, you're able to heal. You have 2 weapon fighting.
Could I intimidate again somehow?
On your turn.
Because I have taumaturgy. I'm thinking about making some loud noises.
And what's intimidate? Or... I won't worry about it. Basically, I'm trying to figure out if I can throw this little guy in front of me to his friend or what into him. But if he's 20 feet away, I don't know how.
You could use the shove if you wanted to, but that's not going to neutralize him. That you can shove him back.
So what's a short rest considered in that?
I think it's about an hour, and I actually have to look that up.
So if I did my breath weapon, actually I could probably save that. Unarmed strike is.
Just an attack with your fist.
So can I just attack with my longsword?
So you pull your longsword out as part. Well, I think you said you already had it out, so that doesn't matter. But you just roll a regular melee attack on him.
Oh, I
Okay.
realized that 2 weapon fighting.
So do I need to I roll 1d8 plus 3?
No, you 1d. So it's broken down into two parts: the attack roll and then a damage roll. So
Okay,
for
so-
the attack roll, you'll roll a 1d20 plus 5 because you have a plus 5 to hit. And then
Come on. 18.
okay. Go ahead and roll damage. It's a D. That's going to be 1d8 plus 3.
$11. Sweet. I rolled that.
Good God. How do you want to do this?
I would like to just take out my sword and go from my right shoulder just straight across and try to cut him as hard and deep as I can.
Okay. So Draco pulls out his long sword, and the kobold is willing to fight to the death because he knows that no matter what happens, it's a life or death situation. And as you, from your towering position, slash down at him, it's almost, if he were more of a stable creature, you'd cut right through him. But as you start cutting into him, it almost turns into a smash, crumpling his body on the ground, and blood just starts on the ground into a muddled mess of bone and flesh, crumpling him almost immediately. It takes care of him.
Oh wow. Can you help me out over here?
Just trying to think, is there a way I can turn toward him?
So now you've taken your attack action. You still. You only have one. Okay. You do have 2-weapon fighting. So as a bonus action, you can attack again. When you take an attack roll, a light weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can. Any ability modifier to the damage. Okay. If you had a thrown weapon, you could throw it, like such as a dagger. But as a melee, you do have a melee strike, which is considered a weapon. So if you want to, you can walk over and punch another
Are you talking to
creature.
me? Oh, him.
Yeah, this is his turn.
So
I
can
also can smack him.
the L or the J6? Can I try to go and hit that
Mhm.
one?
You can.
Okay. So let's do that.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. You walk up to this one who looks at you and has his dagger out, ready to kind of defend himself off. So if you want to use that as your bonus action, go and roll a d20 plus 5. You don't add, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
20 plus 5. 21.
Holy crap. Okay, go ahead and roll damage. It's just going to
So-
be, actually, hold on.
Is it?
Okay, no, he takes a straight 4 points of damage.
Oh,
So-
right, because it's my strength plus 1.
Yeah.
Correct.
Go ahead and describe how you attack him. You hit him, so what do you want to do to him with your unarmed
I
strike?
would like to come up in front of him, and am I okay? So I'm not between my Rafi and him.
You can if you want to.
Yeah, let's just get between them, so I can just smack him away from my friend and try to hit him as close to the wall as I can.
So as you come up to him, and get in his business, I believe that's an attack of but I'm not quite sure, so I'm gonna err on the side of caution and just say forget it. So as you walk up to him, you engage him, trying to put yourself between him and your friend, and you just let out this backhand that kind of spins him around, but he kind of gains himself. He is looking bloodied. The side of his, you can see his eyes starting to swell up. There's blood running from his eyes. He's looking really, really bad. Like there's the side of his teeth kind of starting to fall out of his face a little bit, and there's blood coming from his mouth. He's looking really bad. He's pretty bloodied.
And is that the end of my turn?
Yes, I believe that's all
Okay.
that you can do. Let me make a few notes here. 13.
Oop. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go switch laundry.
Oh, that's fine. Minus 4. 2 dead. Minus 3. Okay, so it goes to the top of the order. It is your turn, Wilpin.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. So that other creature's still alive next to Draco.
He's looking pretty bad. He's holding his face. He's holding his dagger in front of his face. But he's kind of, it chokes on a bit of blood. He's yeah.
Okay, so I also have 2-weapon fighting, just so you're aware. If I'm using 2 of those, is that a full action like it used to be?
So let me see your equipment. Well, you have a shield out and you have a mace out, so you're not going to be able to 2-weapon fight because you have those.
So the shield doesn't allow me to use my fist to hit him? Because I can unarmed attack. It's only going to do like one hit point, at this point.
I'm gonna say because you have a shield, you're not able to use that.
I'm back.
Section.
Okay.
What happened?
He's asking about two-weapon fighting. He has a shield.
So a mace isn't a light weapon, is it? It's 4 pounds. I wouldn't call that light.
No,
just
it's
simple.
a simple weapon.
Yeah, I think I have to be using 2 light weapons basically.
No, your offhand weapon has to be.
Or
a light
have
weapon.
Okay, so since my fist is in my shield, I can't really.
Right, correct. You're missing that floating shield, aren't you, there, bud?
Yeah, I kind of am. I do have a crossbow, but I don't think I have any.
So in another campaign, in a world way back when, Chris actually was a monk, and he had a shield that floated around him, giving him extra AC. But as a monk, like it was, he could still.
Pretty dope.
He had a bonus to his armor class, and he would fight as that thing floated around and protected him. This was an animated shield. All right. So what are we doing?
Okay, so it was the end of my turn.
We're it's now Will Pip's turn.
Yeah, give me it. So it's correct that I only have 2 spells and I can use, and I already used 1.
You already used 1 for the day. Correct.
Is one of yours a healing?
That's what I'm thinking.
Well,
but
he
that's
has-
all the spell I have.
Yeah.
Because I can't use mine until my next turn.
Plus, I only have 2 HP. I mean, I could go in there and try to hit him with another bolt.
So can the one in front of me get around me?
I may just go and attack him.
He can move around. Yeah, if he wanted to.
The problem is, I think the other Cabal goes next after you attack him.
Now, just remember, there's something that you can do to help. If you drop to the floor at this point, you get. They have a disadvantage on hitting you with ranged attacks if you drop to the ground, which is to say they have to roll 2 d20s and take the lower of the 2 as a free action if you wanted to. Anyone can do this. So that's something to note about combat mechanics if you wanted to. Now, that being said, if somebody comes up to you and attacks you, they get advantage. So this mob over here, the first one, he goes before you. So
Yeah.
he could move around. So, but if he were to
I'm
move
going to.
out of Draco's range, he would take an attack of opportunity, I'm sure. Unless he was like doing it.
Wait, so if I move into his 5-foot square, is that in that? Do they do attack of opportunities? Like if I move right behind where Draco is standing next to this creature, is that gonna give him attack of opportunity?
No, you're not currently engaged with anybody. No. They're not in melee range anyway.
That's what I'm saying though. If I move right behind where Draco is in that square, and that puts me in range of that other guy.
No, because you're actively engaging him. It's whenever you move out of the square that you take an attack of opportunity.
Well, I want to move behind Draco, so at least he's gonna bodyguard me from whatever range that
Okay.
other
I
guy's
was gonna
gonna
say
shoot
that's
me.
probably your best bet.
And I'm gonna hit this creature with my mace,
Okay.
which should be
Yeah, go ahead and
Oh.
roll a d6 or d20 plus 2.
Is that the modifier for the mace? Or whatever it is?
Correct.
Is that from the proficiency? Is that what that is?
It just
Or hit DC?
yeah,
I think it's a hit
yeah,
DC.
that's the plus 2. It's a lot simpler this one than the other one. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, lucky bloody you. Okay, how do you want to do this?
Well, I still have to roll the damage, right?
No, he's got 1 hit point left, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's
Almost killed him with
I
the hit
basic-
with the freaking strength.
mm-hmm.
I basically just come up behind Draco and I just swing my mace around like a freaking bro off of his back and smack it right into this guy's.
So, as you move around the corner, he doesn't see you. Like you hide Will Pip so well that he comes around the other side and he's trying to guard against Draco, and he doesn't see this mace just come out of nowhere and hit his other side, doing lethal damage. And essentially, you just see this elongated face take the last bit of pressure that it can, and the front of his snout just rips right off and flies off to slides underneath a cot, and he just kind of all of a sudden he stands there for a second, and you just see him spit out a bit of blood before dropping to his knees and collapsing to the ground.
Feels bad, man. I wanted to be nice. I didn't want to kill people. Hey, yeah, that's right.
We were provoked.
I'm all about life, man.
Turnabout is fair play.
So-
But I'm 2 HP, so.
So this final kobold sees how hurt you were and means to finish the job. So it's his turn. And he moves 5,
Hey, hold on. Draco, what's your medicine?
10,
My what?
What's your medicine? Do you have any
The-
bonus to your medicine?
Where's the medicine at?
Should be your skills.
yeah, you might need it.
Yeah, you might have to revise my butt.
Well, remember now with this one, if you take, which I don't think that you are, but if you take damage,
Well, can't you do a saving throw?
So how this is gonna? Well, we'll see how this works.
Yeah,
So
we'll see that.
he backs up to this corner. You're not sure why just yet, but he moves there and goes to swing again. Okay, that was off the mat. What's your AC? Oh gosh, he
18.
he whirls his sling again and throws it right at you, but this time you have your shield out, and it's just able to pings off your shield, and yeah. So
Bring it. So is he running away?
you can't tell. Let's see, your passive perception. You can't tell at this particular moment.
So it hit Rafi's
Yeah, hit his shield.
his shield,
Yeah, so it
and then
didn't
he
do-
turned.
No, he's in here.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
okay.
So
He can only get out past us.
At least that's what it looks like. Unless
That's
he knows
true.
another way, because they came out of nowhere.
So
Can we still see him?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can still. You
Well,
can
I
still.
should give you a light.
Yeah, you can just about see him with your torch in your hand. So.
The torch in your mouth. That's on fire.
Well, at this point, it's in his hand because he didn't know if he's
Oh.
going to keep it. Okay, so it is now Draco's turn. What are you doing?
Okay. So you said, okay, so I can use this, and its short rest is an hour.
We're for about an hour, so.
So can I use my breath strike on him, my breath weapon?
Let me pull up your character sheet.
Or do I need to move closer and then try?
He's actually further away from you, so you can actually move and attack if you wanted to.
Yeah, can I move towards him?
Mhm.
And as I get close enough, just use my breath weapon on him?
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see, 5, 10. How close you want to get?
Let's see. It has a range of. I
15.
want to get 15 feet. I want to get within 15. Actually, give me within 10 feet.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. Okay. Oh, within 10 feet? Yeah. Sure about there. Alright, and.
So first I gotta roll a d20 to see if this works, right?
Let's see. As an action once per day, inhale. No, he just needs to. He's in the range or whatever.
Okay.
So.
Need to roll.
I'm rolling for him. Needs a dex save. Yeah,
And this is to see if it does half damage or not.
correct. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. So wait, which one am I rolling? The 3, 4, or 5?
It's 2d6
Oh, is it 2d6?
because of your level at the moment.
Okay, I just see 6 of them. 12 that I didn't know. Oh, I see. Those are my levels.
There's it's affected
Okay.
by your levels. Yeah.
So let's see. 2d6. That's it.
How do you-
11.
How do you want to do this?
I would just like to roar out of my mouth straight at him with just a gold breath of flame that's huge just shoots out at him. Golf.
So as the creature runs away, as you get closer, you see that there's a tunnel actually behind him, a small one that you just came out of. So he's attempting to escape. As you run up on him, he kind of growls at you for a bit, and you kind of look at him and you growl back, and you just all of a sudden these flames start coming from your mouth, and he's like, "Oh no!" And his eyes get really big before he's engulfed in flames, and he starts falls to the ground, a big old charred chunk of flesh. With all that fire in that area, what ends up happening is you start to see that he, in fact, there's a tunnel leading on to them to another section. As you go, so
Woo!
yeah. So there is that, and that ends the combat. So, congratulations.
Woo! You survived, Rafi! Ah!
That's not for lack of trying. I was going to give Rafi the
Barely.
business.
That's good, though. That makes you a good DM. Honest.
So,
Coming for my wig.
Trying to kill
First
my little
game.
friend.
Trying to knock my nose off.
hey, you know what? That's the most defining feature.
You have a rock gnome.
I got you.
At least I got a dragonborn protecting me, right?
Yeah.
It's nice that you have a tank with you.
Double your size.
Legitimately.
I'll keep him alive. I'll keep him alive. I got 4+ medicine here.
Alright.
But technically, as I think my description says,
So, as the
I protect those who cannot protect themselves.
as the fighting dies down, you each take a collective breath and have a look around. What do you guys want to do now?
Are there any trunks or anything around? Anything that might hold valuables that we can see?
As you guys search around, you find 12 silver coins in a small pile, and you find more letters addressed to Charis.
Is anything written on them?
You said 12 silver, correct?
Correct. If you, upon opening the letters, like before, they are all completely blank.
They're blank.
Yeah.
Can I somehow do...
Tell me.
Very
Does
how many
True
letters are
Sight
there?
do anything to those?
Do you have True Sight?
I don't know if I have it or if it just lists it in here. Because if you look under less senses, it just shows like passive checks, blind sight, dark vision, tremor sense, and true sight. I don't know if it's saying I have it though.
Those are the list of what those are. You only have dark vision, so you do not have True Sight.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have blind sight. Wait, I've got. Oh, I don't have.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
sure. Go ahead and roll it.
On the letters?
Can I ask while he does that how many letters there are?
There's just it's a small stack, so there's several correspondence letters. All of them are just blank pieces of paper.
Okay, I didn't roll. I got 14.
14. There is, you can't tell, make heads or tails if there's anything on there that you're not noticing. Okay.
Is there anything? Is there anything else of interest around the room besides the other tunnel that continues forward?
So,
I'm gonna be looking around the edges to see if there's any other exits.
okay. Let's see. All right.
There was that waterfall too, so there was something.
That's where there was a waterfall.
So, Willip, your passive perception allows you to see a small secret entrance which leads to another tunnel, same size as before. As you look through it, though, it leads to the forest.
So there's 3 tunnels that we can see so far. One we
There's
came
2.
through.
There's 2 tunnels on each side, and there's a tunnel. There was the one tunnel by the one that you just killed the creature, and as he looks around the room, he sees another secret tunnel.
So the one we came in, the one that I killed behind, and then one more.
Yes, a secret one is what he finds. However, you're not aware of it
Alright,
just yet.
Draco, we've got some.
Oh, I'm not aware of it.
That came through.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 2 inches.
Can we check the little the reptile, or what are they called again?
Kobolds.
Do they have anything on them? I do a check on their bodies.
They don't. Matter of fact, you actually see one of the kind of necklaces that you saw before. So this actually kind of confirms that that the necklace
These creatures had them.
right. As if you didn't know that already from the fact that there's letters and building materials and a little bit of food taken from the caravan.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think we should try and see where that secret exit goes.
The
Okay.
secret one or the one? Or
The
should
one
we
with-
go to the one that the kobold was trying to escape through? Which one leads to the forest?
That would be the secret one. The secret one
That I don't know about.
that he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know about.
Oh, I already told me.
Okay,
I said,
so
Draco,
yeah.
look, we got some exits around here, and there's one secret over there.
So yeah, if you want to go through the secret one, it's up to you.
Yeah, which one was that the creature was trying to go out of?
That would be the normal one.
That's the one I think we should go down.
Okay.
We technically just
Yeah.
came from the forest, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is another passage out.
Can I go and just check around that secret exit to see if there was anything left around in that area?
Sure. Go ahead and make another perception check, and this time actually roll it.
I have some.
So, perception at a +2. It looks like a regular entrance exit. There's nothing too special about it. It just goes on for several feet.
Are kobolds tricky?
Yeah, they can be. Yeah.
So can I go to the tunnel that we were gonna go through, that the one was trying to run through, and check for any booby traps?
You can go ahead and make a perception check for the one where the dead body is at, the burning body is at.
So that's a 1d20. What am I plus in there? I can't remember.
For you, your perception is at a +1.
Plus. Okay, that's my perception.
11. There's nothing that you notice that could be potentially hazardous or harmful.
Barely did better than my partner rolling them. Like, all right, so we're just going. Me first,
Yeah,
and
I'll follow you.
Rafi behind me.
It seems there's nothing else around here. We'll just take the letters and hopefully we'll find something else along the way, Drake.
Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know why it's a new pirate. Don't ask. But yes, we would like to move towards it. I just take my big hulking figure and just start walking.
Sarcastic, and then things like "Yar." What's up, buddy?
Darn.
Welcome.
Is he watching his stream?
He is now. What's
Okay.
up, man? Okay, so as you guys exit, are going through the tunnel, you come out the other side, and you see a befuddled man. It's he sees you and he calls out to you. He's like, "Sir, can you help me? Help me, please! A group of kobolds attacked me, if you can believe that. Stole the letters I had. Never heard of little pests attacking people unprovoked before. It tied me up and left me in a small ditch with a bunch of vegetables and sticks. I can't say why they did that, but it's odd, really. I managed to get loose and get through this tunnel. I guess you gave them a lot of scare, since a few of them bolted in that direction." He points towards the northwest. "You should go after those kobolds. They have those sorts. We can't have those sorts running around here. Where are my manners? My name's Farad, by the way. If you can spare a little water and point me in the right direction, I can get myself to Meyer Hall."
Aye, here's some water. Calm down. I
And
think
he-
we may have found those letters.
He's like, "Oh God." Thank you, friend. Oh, thank you so much. And he's just like, he collects himself. "Please be safe. I don't know how many of them are down here still. It looks like we've come upon their nest or something. I don't know. Normally, we do business with them. I really don't know what's happened. I just he kind of starts to compose himself. He's like, "Thank you, thank you." He starts grabbing your hands and shaking them as best he can. And find me when you get back to town. I'll make sure to let everyone know what you've done here. And he scampers through the tunnels and heads his way back to.
Oh, is he already gone?
He's pretty scared, so he just
Okay.
kind of took
I was
off
gonna
there.
ask how many letters he had, but okay.
I was curious if, like you said, that the kobolds only go like that if they have a master. I was gonna roll perception to see if we could tell if he was telling the truth or not.
Oh, an inside
The
check.
other guy. Yeah.
If you can still from what you saw, you can if you want to, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
My gosh,
Um,
my first group and everyone's just like suspicious, like no, I don't.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing about like
He's
my
the one
character.
in charge the whole time.
I'm like, well, that's part of my character's thing is I have trouble trusting allies and believing people. It's 1d. Is it 1d20 plus 1 because there's another perception check?
1d20 plus.
Insight check. Yeah, I got
3. Yeah, you.
1 plus 3.
Yeah, because you have a plus 3.
Okay. 21.
he was definitely telling the truth. There's nothing lying. He's just a simple hunter and trapper.
Yeah, he
and
drank all my water too.
he didn't drink all of it. He probably drank about half. You're a rock gnome. You don't need that much water. Plus, there's a fresh water fountain like just in the other room.
Oh
there.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was about to say you can just go refill it.
I mean, if you wanted to.
Okay. Can we look around the room and see if there's any more time? Because you said
Yes.
he pointed towards one northwest and 2 went down.
So, when you guys exited that tunnel, it was just a small space a small crawl space that he was kind of.
Oh, that's right. I'm down on my hands and knees still. aren't
Yeah. No. Well, you come into a small area. It's not very big, as far as that goes. So it's just kind of like the tunnel. It gets a little bit bigger, but then it returns to its small size, and it just looked like he had just gotten there, and so he was trying to get out.
Okay, he said 2 more ran down the tunnel.
2 more.
Kept going. Did they run towards us and everything?
It was just Farid is who it was, and so like as you enter the tunnel, it kind of gets a little bit bigger, enough for you guys to stand for just a moment, and that's where Farid was. He had just gotten himself loose, and but he was, kind of disheveled and trying to get away, but he hadn't quite made it out through there because he was afraid of there being more kobolds. So when he heard the fight, he worked up the courage to kind of start moving that direction right as you came in. So
So we should just continue down the tunnel.
the tunnel going northwest. That's where he pointed to. Where he pointed to the northwest, as which was behind him essentially.
Okay, so we know there's at least 2 more because he said 2 ran down the tunnel, bolted down the tunnel northwest.
Yes.
Okay, I say we follow them.
All right, let's go.
All right. So you guys carry on, and as you go, it's a little bit bigger. This tunnel is the rest of the tunnel is only about 100 feet long this time, but it's just a little bit bigger. Let me actually pull up the map. Go Gadget Photoshop. So get Will Pitt. Who's what's the marching order?
Me and then Rafi after. Has Rafi still 2 health at this moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys start coming into this area, as you guys start coming into the area, it's another cavern. It kind of looks like a storage area, boxes and more stuff to looks like a storage compartment. It's about 40 by 50 feet in size, and it is remarkably well kept, which kobolds are really are really well organized. But there's something that strikes you as strange. As you guys look around the room, now, Will Pip is able to see this really well. Draco, not so much because of the whole lighting situation, but you both can kind of see that there's all these weird markings on the walls, which, for what you guys know collectively about kobolds, they're not one to like this organization of that nature, and they like things in order. So to see these little symbols all on the wall like it is kind of out of place. You're not sure what it means.
Where's the closest one?
That would probably be, because you guys are here to more the north of the cavern. There'd probably be one, say, about 20 feet away from you on the wall.
So can I first move in towards the center of the room to to see if I can see any enemies or something before check the area? So everybody doesn't get like one shot from somewhere without knowing it.
So
Yeah,
as
it's safe. I'm gonna go to the nearest one of the symbols and try and do a check on.
Okay. As you make it to the middle of the room, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Go ahead and what?
Roll a perception check for me.
Let's see. One. Is that the plus? Is that the plus? Wait, where's perception? Is under which one?
It's going to be under your skills, and it is alphabetical. So perception.
Where are my skills? One.
It's should be the second column.
Oh, inside. Okay, I see there. Okay, so plus. Okay, now I know where to find that. So remember, 1d20 plus 3. Oh my god, I rolled an 8.
Can I make a perception check as well?
Well,
Please do.
you're busy was looking at the wall. The
Okay.
nearest one is here. So while he is looking through the area, you don't notice anything. You notice a few crates here and there, organized, and Will Pip, on the other hand, is looking at the symbols.
Now I do have like history, arcana, and religion as like my main bonuses. Is there anything I can draw from to at least pick which one it would be, or like to know what the symbol is?
Go ahead and make a religion check if you want it.
That's 12.
12. There is nothing that strikes you about these. It just looks like garbled nonsense.
Okay.
So, as you sit there and ponder this, let's see. I need a better way of doing this, to be honest with you, but that's okay. As you sit there and kind of look around, you hear a little bit of scuffling before 4 kobolds jump out and attack. Go ahead and roll initiative in the chat, and I'll get that.
Ah.
Oh my god, 1d20, I'm in trouble. Oh god. That's awful. That is awful.
How did
Why
that
am I
roll higher than you?
initiation? Why is my initiate rolls horrible, but everything else is good?
Oh man. It's too bad I don't have like a potion or anything.
Sure, belt of potions, am I right?
I said, should we buy supply?
You know,
You guys wouldn't have had enough
You
money to
did
buy
say-
potions.
How much would a potion be?
Quite a lot
now
of
have-
gold.
I have. Oh, I only got 12 silver now. I think.
Because I got
Okay.
120 gold.
Draco got a 4,
A horrible, horrible 4.
and Christopher got an 11.
I got 9 actually.
Oh, you got a 9. Sorry.
Yeah, he got a 9.
I
We're both
have
less
negative
than.
2 for initiative, okay?
Neither one of us made it
Don't
double
forget that.
digits.
Well,
I'm about to get biffed, Draco, so you may need to come and do a medicine check on me here. If I ain't careful, if I don't somehow survive with this AC.
Where are they? Do we see them? Oh god, there's one. Oh, there's one right on top of you. Oh good god.
He basically came in like
oh, golly, your
I
cat.
know, I told you, she's making a lot of noise now.
Oh gosh, maybe she's in heat. Have you got her snipped yet?
No, that's
Oh.
not it.
Oh my gosh, if your cat's in the heat, that'd be hilarious.
It isn't that. We checked to see what it was.
Oh my gosh.
She just is locked out of the wife's room,
Well, what's the wife doing? Turn it out loud.
listening to music.
Alright.
Give me a second, I'm gonna go check out.
We have 4 to beat. He's almost dead. I'm quite a ways away. That's fun.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're. Man,
Yep.
too
I
bad
can tell.
you could have saved. You could have taken a step and then just like lit both of those on fire. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be fun.
Hey, you gotta make this game interesting.
Oh, it's about to get interesting. That's for
Yeah.
certain.
Forward.
So, Mob 20. The first one he sees is you, and decides to.
Hold on, he's not here yet.
No, he sees you, Draco.
No. Oh, sees me? Oh, I was just saying McCheetah wasn't here.
And he's got an 18 AC. Like, let's just
Yeah,
be
I'll be
honest
fine.
about that over here. Like,
It's pretty. Big
I think he'll be fine, if I'm being completely honest about it. But I suppose we'll see. So he takes his first attack at you from. Never mind.
Okay.
He rolls a 1. He doesn't get anything. And
So- If there's a crit 1, does that mean he can take damage?
that in 3.5, some people did that. In 5e, it's just no.
Okay.
It's not a thing anymore. So I'm like, oh, that sucks. So he just moves over here and prepares another shot at whoever he sees. 20. Let's do some math. 11 is next.
I hope he misses.
11 sees Will Pip in the corner over here next to his friend, and decides to take a
I'm about to cause an earthquake here.
roll. His bolt his rock sling goes right above your head and crashes into the wall above you. And so he kind of 5, 10, 15, 20. Moves behind here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. So he's still in range. And that's it for him. 9. Okay. This is where things get this is where things are gonna get a bit saucy. So
My audio disappeared. Hold on. Oh, that was weird. Okay, now I can.
the kobold has a higher dex than you, so even though you guys have the same one, he pulls out a knife.
Who does?
The kobold's standing right next to you. He pulls out a knife and stabs you, and he rolls a 22 to hit. And
Damage though.
it's going to be a D4 plus 2 for 4 points of damage. So
4 points.
yeah, so you're actually on the ground, bleeding and unconscious at the moment.
That barely just hit like max.
Yeah.
That would have been almost a one hit.
Yeah.
Okay. That takes care of 3.
Can you come revive me, buddy?
Hold on.
No,
I'm
no, no, you
assuming
can't-
this
you
other
can't.
kobold has the go first.
You can't talk.
I'm mind meld.
No, don't. No, golly.
Well, this should just be, common sense to save everybody that's dying around.
Okay, so and then that ends your turn. We have number 7. So wait. Yeah, Drake rolled 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the very last one to go, I'm sure.
Okay, so he walks up to you and he takes a stab at you. And what's your AC?
16.
Yes, yes.
This is how we die, Draco.
And he stabs you
Are you kidding me?
in your leg
How much
and
HP
does
do you have right now?
4 points of
10.
damage.
Oh, you're fine.
So make
You're
that.
PG King.
Yeah, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay, so my new HP is.
6. And you guys use some of your high level stuff pretty quick in the fight.
Well, so I still got. So technically, he's close to me. I have used my breath weapon, correct?
Yes, and you have not made a short rest.
Okay, and then.
Would a short rest restore a spell slot?
I have to double check on that, but I think it does.
I think it's a long rest in order to get a spell slot.
Okay, so. Crap. So basically, what do I know that he is over there dying?
I mean, if you want to kill everyone in the room,
you see
then
what happens, yeah,
that could
that's
work.
fine. But you're gonna be making death throws, as far as that goes.
I'm
Am
gonna
I
make it
slowly
what?
trickling to death?
Yeah, you have to roll. You have to make 3 death saves in order to live. So whichever comes first. So what you'll do is you'll roll a D10 or a D20. Yeah.
D20.
Oh.
We'll get to that on your turn. So.
Okay.
Okay, well, first things first, I guess I gotta take care of this kobold right next to me and try to hit him with my sword. Just to get rid of that one right there. Because even if I try to get you, that one has a chance of hitting me as I'm trying to get
Try
away.
to kill as many as you can, then come save me.
Okay. So yes, we're going to
Obviously,
attack
I'm
the
not
one right
speaking
next to
right
me with my long sword.
Please make some big boy rolls.
I just realized I technically have a longbow as well.
Yeah, but do you have ammo?
Yes,
Yes.
I
Hundred-
don't think I have ammo, Chase.
I've got 150, 600.
So what are you? You're gonna attack? Use your longsword to attack the one in front of you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack using my long sword on this guy right there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 plus 5 then for your regular attack.
20 plus 5, and we get 21.
Jeez. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, and that
Hits.
is.
Max out that damage. Max it out.
Let's see here. I do a 1d8 plus 3.
Correct.
So
Get
wait,
that
what's the
12.
below? What's the 1d10 plus 3 below? On my damage.
I actually don't know.
Okay. I thought maybe that's because it's within 5 feet or whatever. I don't know.
So
But-
wait, what is it saying?
So under my damage, it says I have 1d8 plus 10, and under that, I have 1d10 plus 3, and that says slashing when I scroll over. Or I guess
I
that's
guess
the only one.
maybe you can specify which one.
No, it's all slash. Versatile is 1d10.
Versatile.
Proficiency with a longsword allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any attack you make with it.
Oh, okay. So this is what that means. That means that if you're using it with 2 hands, it's 1d10, but you'd have to drop your torch, which you can do.
Which I can. Okay. So 1d8 plus 3.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to drop the torch right
Nope.
there.
I'm gonna keep the torch at the moment, and I did 9.
How do you want to do this?
I would just like to take it, and I would
Slice
just like
it
to.
down.
Actually, I was gonna see if I could jam it up in the chest and see if I could lift it up into the air
Okay.
and then pull back out.
The kobold that tries to stab you gets kind of cocky, but he's not ready for this. This big old, the sharp tip picks the creature up in the air, and he wiggles all the way down to the hilt, and slumps down, getting blood all over the quills on your sword, and you throw him down, and all of a sudden you hear as the rest of them hiss and turn their attention to you as they see their comrade fall. Okay, so it's going to be the top of the order.
Every single one of these things trying to kill me.
Yeah.
I didn't even make a move, did I?
No, you
You,
went
you,
down
you
before
dropped
you could.
immediately.
I
One
got
of them,
shanked before it started.
Chris, one of them throws, gets a 9 and misses. No, 9 plus, yeah, it misses. 13 misses. 10, 14 misses. Let's see, 20. Then 11. They throw theirs, that misses.
Who are they throwing it at?
They're Draco. They're trying to hit him
Okay.
for killing their friend.
Go,
So
Draco! Go!
so they're from the left, from the right. They're slinging these rocks at you, but they're just missing. And one gets angry, and the one that just stabbed your friend runs up to you to give you the business. 1, 2, 3.
So wait, what do I make a?
Chris, is on your turn, bud.
Oh, I don't know when my turn is.
I'll let you know. It's
You're
fine.
right before me, so all 3 attack before you.
Yeah, because 7's down. So he runs up to you. Oh, wow. And 21 hits.
Damn it.
And he does 3 plus 2, 5 points of damage to you.
What?
So I'm 1 health?
You have 1 hit point left.
Good Lord Almighty.
Wait, how do you have 1
Okay.
HP?
I've got max of 10. I'm only level 1, man. I do have an armor of 16, but still.
Wait, didn't you say he did 2 hits of 5, or did you say 1?
So you have 1 hit point left, and that. He went, and okay, Christopher, you're up. Go ahead and in the chat roll a d20.
Wait, what? Say again?
Roll a d20. So this is going to be your death saving throw. Chris has 1 failure. If you get 3 failures, because you have to roll 10 and above, your character is dead. So you have to roll 3 saves
on.
at a 10 or above, and you'll stop bleeding out, because right now you're bleeding out.
God.
Okay, so that ends Christopher's turn. And then now it is going to be Draco's turn. Go ahead, Ben.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So, am I facing the creature that stabbed me?
Yeah, we're gonna say it's not that difficult to like turn around as he came at you and you turned around to meet him and he stabbed it right, stabbed you right in the leg.
Okay. So can I would just again like to attack with my long sword.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Or wait, should I? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. 1d20. 12. Oh wait, do I do a plus? I did. Oh, I forgot. So actually, I need to do a plus.
So no,
5.
that's fine. 17, it hits.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 8 plus 3. 7.
Oh yeah. How do you want to do this?
I would like to take my sword up in the air and bring the point down into his collarbone.
So you're starting to get really pissed at this point because like you're tired of getting smacked. As far as that goes, so what you do is you roar and scream in this kobold's face, and he tries to roar back, but it's not really working for him. He's like, as you're just like, and you slam the sword down, and you make a kebab kobold. And as you lift your sword up, as you bring your sword down, it kind of twitches like. And as you lift up your sword, the creature kind of twitches as it falls off the blade to where it dies into a mess at the floor. Okay, so, and that kills him. Okay, so to help you out, the other two are more ranged. They have rocks. If you choose, and you can't do this on your turn, drop to the floor, that puts them at a disadvantage. And that'll make it easier for you to either heal or get yourself together. Now, if you want to get back up, it is going to mean that you are moving at half your speed after that. You'll use half your speed to get up. So since yours is 30, what that means is if you drop to the ground as they sling rocks at you, they're at a disadvantage. They have to roll 2d20, which I need to get more dice. Who wants to buy me more dice? I want to go get... Oh, anyway, tangent.
I technically have a ton of dice.
So they roll at disadvantage, and I'll take the lower of the two, and so and then on your turn you'll be able to stand up, but you can only move 15 feet after that instead of your normal 30.
Okay. Can I do any other actions right now, or
I mean,
is that the only one?
you, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The only thing that you can do is use a bonus action, use your movement action since you haven't moved, and you can attack one, but it won't drop him.
Oh, I just wonder if I could do if I could technically heal myself, to be honest.
You
but-
can if you, you can't use lay on hands now, but you can use it next
Say that
turn.
one more time.
You can't use lay on hands this turn, but you can
Okay.
next turn.
Honestly, can I move to Rafi and be by his side, in front of him, and
You can if you want to. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm thinking that if you walk over there trying to do a medicine check on him, that's fine. But what happens is the creatures, since you're focused on them, they're probably going to get advantage because you're focused on something else.
Well, I wasn't trying to do a healing check. Just walk over and like put myself in front of him, between him and the kobold.
Well, right now they're all focused on you because you're the one killing
Oh.
everybody. So,
Okay. Well,
you did just brutally murder their friends in a most brutal fashion. So right now you're the threat that they need to take care of. So they're not going to worry about him because he's over there bleeding to death.
okay. So if I go down like Rafi, do I have to do saving throws as well?
No, but they're still aimed at you, so they're going to be slinging at you. So that's the power of disadvantage because that means they have to. It's going to be harder for them to hit you.
Now, if I go down and they move to me, am I at a disadvantage there?
If they try a melee attack, but they don't have melee weapons that you can tell.
Okay, well, then, in that case, I'll
drop to the
try
ground.
to hunker down to where I become less of a gigantic target.
Okay, so you drop to the ground, and as they start preparing their slings, and they see you, and they start. So it's going to be top of the order. 20 is going to 18, 19. Damn it. As much as you have advantage, I rolled an 18 and a 19.
You beat my armor here.
Yeah.
In hell.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to look something up.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you do that.
So, I'll wait till he gets back. Oh no.
Alright, I'm here.
So, they he slings a rock at you, and unfortunately hits you right on the top of your head, knocking you unconscious.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you. I just really took this in a direction I hadn't planned, but such is the way with D&D. Let's go ahead and have you guys roll some death saves. Let's go ahead and have Christopher roll his next one. So go ahead and roll it. $17. He has a success. Draco, go ahead and roll one.
Is it just 1d20 straight out?
Straight out, correct. Chris, go ahead and prepare yours.
Fucking hell.
Jeez. And prepare you guys this next one. Go ahead and roll one. Chris succeeds 2. Go ahead, Draco, roll yours. And Chris, prepare your next one.
Oh my god!
Jeez. Chris has successfully saved his. I don't remember like how long you guys are gonna be awake for, and I'm probably gonna have to fudge a little bit for the sake of learning. But go ahead and Draco, do your next one.
Woo! 14.
Thank you, Jesus. All right, go ahead and roll your next one, Draco.
3. What is wrong with this?
Unfortunately,
Did you die?
Draco,
Yeah,
his
pretty
head
sure I died.
his head contusion was too much for him,
Wait, hold on.
and he passes
Can I not?
for
Because I
from
got
the
up
realm.
before him.
No, you guys.
I can spare the die. I have the touch. I can. If he has 0 hit points,
Okay.
I can make him.
So you guys are both unconscious. You have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
And Christopher, you wake up. You're tied and you're bound, and you are stripped of all your stuff. And you you look over to see your friend, who was also tied and bound, but he's not moving. And the life is gone from his body.
Draco.
Such a Draco move.
You wake up.
Oh, this got interesting.
You wake up in a small room. Unfortunately.
This is why we need more than 2 people.
Hey, you know what? Don't want to hear your crap, sir.
Maybe Shane should have made a character.
You know how I feel about the NPCs.
Oh, yeah, it's our first try. So.
I mean, I could have, but you know.
I mean, we could have a come to Jesus moment and resurrect Draco.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I am a cleric of life, so.
Okay. Actually. As you come to, you feel this really bad sense of dread in your stomach. Your friend is passed, and you see in the middle of the room kobolds surrounding an altar. Let me pull up.
Am I getting sacrificed? Or am I gonna get eaten alive?
At least if I'm dead.
Because if that's the case, I can teach him how to make a kebab out of Draco.
Wow.
Damn. Yeah.
So this actually looks like a very You see all those same symbols you saw before everywhere around the whole entire room. You see this place is the most disorganized of all the areas. There's a small altar, and laying dead on the altar is a finely dressed kobold and another one standing over them. And as he's there, he has a couple of guards with him, and you're just now waking up. They are doing something that you can't quite make out, but you hear the boss quip about making stew out of the tasty kobolds that are there. Go ahead and make this creature that you see performing some sort of ritual. You can tell that this is the one that is their leader. The one in the center here is in K6. You know that you see the other kobolds, and you can see through your dark vision that they're very uncomfortable with what they see, but they're just following orders because of the creature in front of you. You come to this impression that this is definitely their leader. This is definitely the one who's calling the shots, and they are being forced to do so. So, as you sit there and you gain consciousness, you look at your bindings. Actually, go ahead and make a with your passive perception, you notice that the bindings were hastily made. And so with him continuing this ritual, on this creature, you notice that he has this amulet around his neck, and it is arcanium in nature. And what you notice most is like arcanium is usually probably one of the most dangerous forces that cause people to do very stupid stuff, and you typically shy away from it. So you can tell that necklace is the source of all of what's happening. You feel this sense of dread as you start to sense that negative energy is being used in this particular area, and your undead senses your senses for what I like to call the negative energy plane are starting to tingle quite a bit. So you know that this guy is trying to do something to this body that is unnatural and necromantic in nature, but you're not quite sure what, right? And so as you look, the kobold calls to is doing his ritual, when the two that actually killed your friend yell to him. They're like, "Yep, master, this one be dead." And he smiles. He's like, "Drag him away, we will make him a stew." So the two that had assaulted you before drag Draco's body back down the passage. And this is when you notice that the bindings were so hastily made, they thought that you would have died well, but they didn't notice that you were still alive. So the bindings aren't exactly tough, but if you're going to make a move, it's going to need to be soon, because it looks like he's about to finish what he's doing.
So wait, who's the person?
The one in the middle. The one in K6.
How much HP do I have at this point?
That was my question.
1.
Oh man.
Go ahead and make a history check for me. 7. It is pretty common knowledge that in situations like this, kobolds follow the strongest leader. If the leader dies, they will run away. You also noticed the power of your lightning bolt last time. So,
Say again?
I said you did notice the damage your guiding bolt did last time, and
Yeah, I was wondering, could I use thaumaturgy and intimidation to try and get them to listen to me? Because I can make my voice booming and try and scare them into helping me.
Let's see.
Because it's an at-will cantrip. Seems like an odd spell, but it can do like random little things.
Well,
But I can use it to raise Derek. Say again.
Thaumaturgy, you cannot use that to raise Derek. Spare the dying. If you were able to wake up before him, then yeah, but he'd already died by the time you were awake.
Wait, didn't he roll and save before me?
Technically, yeah.
It was at the same time, roughly. So,
But I could cause like. Hold on.
so you can try that if you want to. It's up to you. It's you.
You can cast this spell.
You can do that.
It says I can cast it like multiple times.
Yeah, cantrip you can cast as much as you want, but here's the thing: you only have one chance, either or. Because again, you have an element of surprise, because they're not. So I would say that if you were intimidation is at a +2. You can try it if you want to. It's either or, whichever you want to do between the two. So
I may try and shoot the boss with this guiding bolt.
okay,
So I'm gonna try and shake loose and shoot him with my bolt.
go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
Actually, how far away is he?
5, 10, 15, 20. He's 30 feet away.
Oh man. I had 25 feet speed.
I mean, guiding bolt is 120 feet range.
I was just thinking, because I have inflict wounds, I could do like 3d10 damage.
Well, that's actually a touch attack.
Yeah, that's why I was saying how far away he was.
So 5, 10,
Well, voltage
15,
is-
20. You could reach him if you wanted to. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Within 20 feet.
Let's give that a try. I'm gonna do inflict wounds on him.
Okay, so you can try and break the bindings or slip out of them. So you choose which one you want to do. Do a strength or dexterity savings throw, which is a d20 plus your modifiers.
Which one?
It's up to you. Choose which the one you want.
Which one? So wait, if I slip out of him, which one's that?
So
Dexterity?
okay. So choose a strength or dexterity. You can use either one you like to either break or slip out of the bond. So just make a roll.
Well, I have I have 0 and -2 for those.
Go ahead and make your roll.
I'm doing strength check then.
Ten. Oh yeah. The rotted rope that they used was enough, and so you just kind of, and it's not enough because they're focused on that. Since this is a surprise round, you're free to make an action. So it looks like you're running up to him and using your inflict wounds. And so what you're going to want to do is make a melee attack.
20d plus 4.
Let me see here. Yes. D20 plus 4.
Come on, dice.
This is the fun part about it.
Oh!
Roll damage. It's 3d10.
I can just taste it.
And I hope so. Avenge my death, damn
It
it!
tastes nasty.
They're gonna taste you.
Ooh. What is that? That's 24?
22
Oh, wait,
points of
no.
damage.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
I basically run up behind him, or wait, which way is he facing?
He's facing towards you, but he's focused in on that. He doesn't really notice you. Actually, I was gonna have you make a stealth check, but it's a surprise round. He doesn't expect anything from you. So
I basically jump on this guy's back and put both of my hands on his face. I'm basically just like, for the death you've taken, or for the life you've taken, so your life will be.
So he's actually facing towards you. So all you see is this little rock gnome fly out of nowhere like an angry gerbil of doom, and jump on this kobold's face. And as you jump into him, he can't handle your weight, and you sink your hands into his face, and you can feel his flesh start to get softer and softer, with the thumbs going right into his eyes as all this this energy moves into his body. He kicks and hisses and howls, and all of a sudden his face just starts to crumple in and turn into an oozing sludge. And all of a sudden, blood just starts to pour out of his body. The two kobolds in the back, just the eyes get wide, like, oh my god. They're not dealing with this, and they bolt out of the room. And they leave as this creature dies.
Guessing he drops that necklace thing.
The necklace around his neck kind of just like dissolves and goes back. Falls down the steps of the altar and is on the ground about 10 feet away from the body.
Well, here we are. Do I see anything else in the room?
Let's see.
Where did they take Draco's body? I want his body.
They go back to the other. It goes back to the other direction. In this chamber, you notice that there are no other openings other than the one that they dragged Draco's body down. You find a box that has 11 coins, a single gemstone that's worth 15 pieces, and
I'm gonna collect whatever I can.
okay.
Including the necklace.
As you put that into your body,
I'm not gonna wear it though.
no, that's fine. You pick up.
I don't need that demonic spirit.
You just used inflict wounds. That's the same kind of energy. Just so you're aware.
No. He took life. Just for a purpose.
Easy there, killer.
I like to think I did it for the right reason. Plus, I had 1 HP.
Okay.
This is the concept.
So as you start to, so you're walking over, and you're checking the stuff for picking up the stuff. Is that right?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
$22.
22. You notice that there's a, as you pick up the box, you notice a strange thin string hanging out around the box. It is trapped.
Can I take the box without setting off the trap?
Yes. And you said you just put the amulet in your bag? Correct?
Correct.
Okay. So, as you make your way out to the cave, or make your way through the cave, you notice that there are no kobolds. They have all run away. And you notice the dead body of your friend Draco, Master Kobold Slayer in his own right, stripped down to his bare bits, and looks like he was being prepared for a meal. However, his body is way too heavy for you to carry by yourself. You can try if you want to just start making, but it's going to take you quite a while to get back.
Is there any way I can make, like, a little, what do you call that? What's that thing called? Like, the little wheelbarrow? I don't know, I'm a gnome. I have, like, ingenuity or something. Is there anything I can use?
If you wanted to use some of the cots and then kind of lash them together, that should give you the leverage you need to drag his body back to town.
Well, I'm gonna try and bring him with me,
Okay.
no matter how long it takes.
I would say you're probably in there for.
I'm a priest, so can I, like, dress his body so that he's at least kind of, like, ready for burial?
Honestly, at this point, you notice that it is dark outside, and chances of the kobolds coming back at this point are next to nil. If you wanted to, you could possibly stay there for the night and have a long rest and heal yourself and make it back to the encampment probably midday with him if you wanted to.
I'm gonna put some candles up, I'm gonna say some prayers for his body, and I'm gonna take a long rest and try to pray over the fact that I just killed someone and I'm not feeling good about it because I'm a cleric of life. So I'm taking a long rest.
Alright. I actually need to look up what long rests do.
It should reset everything for my... So it gives me spell slots and healing.
So you're
As
at
long
full
as
hit
I'm not,
points
like-
again. You're at 5 hit points.
Yeah. So it's 8 hours, at least.
Okay. So you're able to get things together. It's a quiet night. Um, nothing came in. Your friend Draco's body is packaged and ready to go. And you find sleep pretty quickly, and you gather up what you can and start making your way towards town. It's a strange sight. It's about midday by the time you get into town. That as you're walking, you're kind of like you're not used to this kind of work, and you drag, and everyone sees you drag the dead body of your friend. You find a necro weaver, the undertaker of this world, and he seized it, and he actually there's one in town. Some who sees that, and he takes off his hat, and he's like, "Begging your pardon, Lord. I'm sorry for your loss." And takes, and if you want, I shall dress him for you and prepare him for the funeral.
Please, I would greatly appreciate it.
So he snaps his finger to a couple of his apprentices who take him back to lift up the body, and they put it in the back of their caravan and start beginning processes to for the funeral. As you make your way up to oh, hold on, I have to sneeze.
Draco, I make sure you have a nice funeral.
Thank you. I did kill what? 6? How many kobolds did I kill?
So
4?
as you make it back up the stairs to collect your reward, I'm assuming you're going back to Charis, right?
Yeah,
So
with
you-
the letters and to show him the necklace.
Okay. So as you open the door, it's like, it's good to see you again. You don't look too worse for wear. Where's your friend? At that point, well, I'll let you say it if you want. That's fine.
Things didn't go as smoothly as I would have hoped. Unfortunately, my friend Draco passed in the cavern.
He has his pipe out, and he just sits back with one hand across his chest, another one, and he looks really sad. I see. He looked like a good fellow. Sorry for your loss. He pulls out 2 bags, both with 200 gold in them, and as you continue to show him the necklace, he looks kind of alarmed, and he takes it in his hand and starts looking over it and sees runes. It's made out of cheap metal, but it has some arcanium properties, and he says, "This is most interesting and alarming. This amulet is worn by a subsect of kobolds that are driven to discover some magical means to free their god, Kurtalmuk. If they were here, then we must deal with them swiftly, as these kobolds are fiercer and more ruthless than their common brethren. This also means that I'm on the right track. Should you decide to stick around the village for a bit, I might have another task for you in a few days. There are rooms at the inns available at the Wolfhead Inn. Tell the innkeeper I sent you, and he'll give you a discount."
I'd be most obliged to accept your offer. I will need a few days to pray and think over what has happened to my friend Draco.
Pray. If you want, there's a temple not far from here, in the woods. You have enough money. With a little bit of jewel dust, you might even see your friend come back to life. And he winks at you and smiles. And takes the letters you have for him and starts sitting behind his desk going through them. The door opens and as before, and he intensely goes through the letters that you brought him, looking at looks like blank pieces of paper, but for him there's something there that you're just not able to see.
Wow. What to do now? Do you want to call it from here, or?
Okay. Did it? Did if you? I mean, I'll call it when it's good. I wouldn't concern myself with that. What would you like to do?
Honestly, I don't know. I was just thinking it's getting kind of late right now, so I wasn't sure where else to go from here.
Okay. So he did say there's a way to resurrect your friend because you have the money to do that now.
I didn't hear that.
Okay. Well, he did.
Like your mic might be cutting out because I guess I'm missing some of the audio because I didn't hear that bit.
Okay. So what he said was there's a he said when you mentioned prayer, he said that there's a temple a little ways out of the woods that you could go to with the money that you got and the gem that you got. You would be able to resurrect your friend because it hadn't been too long since he passed.
So how much gold is that? I guess I will head over to the temple.
You walk up to the necro weavers and you say, "Hey, I need to have his body transported to this temple." And they all look at one another like, "Okay, I'm guessing that's where you want to hold the funeral service." As you approach the temple, you find that there's a priest out there that's kind of similar to your order, but it's just a different sect. And he smiles, and he sees your somber face, and he knows what's going on. So he takes the offering, and he's able to use it, and all of a sudden, as he finishes, he touched Draco's body, and his visible wounds begin to heal, and in his wrapped state comes back to life.
Draco!
And he's just kind of like he's kind of almost not really mummified, but he's tied up. He's like, he can't really
How much
move.
gold was that?
It cost every bit that you had. So about 300 gold, which you roughly had from the adventure.
My friend, what has happened to me?
You got slain, dude.
I remember seeing the mommy dragon up in the sky.
I don't know what you've seen, but I just know prayer brought you back and a lot of gold.
As you guys
Praise
reconcile with one another, Draco, being naked as the day he was born, gets dressed in his he doesn't have his
You
gear.
lost everything. Sorry, it's back at the
Back at the cave. He
Cavern.
he gets some basic clothes on, a robe, and you guys meet back at the Wolf Head Inn to enjoy a complimentary meal in light of your circumstances as you decide and wonder what the next day will bring. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
God, I'm alive.
A chance encounter. I kind of like it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was the first time running this kind of thing, so I'm not gonna lie. It was it was fun. You know,
8v2
is kind of fun.
Yeah, maybe I should just like you should wear me as a backpack, Draco, and I'll just heal you. And you just hit
You
everything.
might have to do that next.
You might need to. I don't know. I mean, that went a lot different than I thought it would. I thought it was pretty dope.
Because I'm not gonna lie, without my freaking equipment,
Well, this is just a one shot. So what'll happen is your next character. You'll be making new characters next time for the
I
next one
created
shot.
another character too as well just now while we did this.
It's like, well, my next guy. What have I learned today?
Actually, I just made a quick one.
You know. Oh, Amelia, who wants to join us. Ability scars or buyout points. What you can do is buyout's fine if you want to use that. That makes it easier for you.
What's buyout?
You can get basic stats and buy them out using the point system. It's a feature when you create a character, so it makes it easier. Or you can roll. It's up to you. But yeah, this was interesting. I was a little nervous, and then I was just like, might as well go for it because you know I only live once.
Ooh, I like my next character.
So that was fun. Also, your next characters can be level 2. Actually, let me see. I have to see what it is, but go ahead and make them 2, and be prepared to make them a level 3 as soon as I find out some more information.
So wait, make a level 3 character?
Make a level 2 character.
Level 2.
Yeah. Otherwise, that was a lot of interesting fun.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was
I
definitely
felt
fun.
sad at the very end because I'm just like,
I know, I'm sitting going,
I totally didn't get the cue from the wizard. I'll be honest.
Oh no, I noticed that, and I was just like, "Are you?"
Is your stream on in your background?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah,
streaming.
he has his pictures.
But no, I'm saying like you hear sound from your stream or whatever.
Define sound from my stream, like from.
Well, I felt like I would like sometimes when you cut out was because it was like hearing double of you, so it was just canceling everything out.
Oh, was it? I turned myself up a
Maybe
little bit,
that's what it
and I
was.
think I've been having problems with this thing like all day, so I might want to turn my monitor off a moment. Yeah, my
would
monitor
just,
was
like,
on.
It cut out just a little bit at the end.
Heck, I'd do tomorrow.
This would be fun.
What do you wait? What kind of money for what? I'll help invest in those when we get closer.
Ooh, I got an interesting new character here.
I do too. I'm a elf.
I'm
A
a
ranger elf.
sorcerer. Kortor Shepin.
Now that I've learned what went wrong in this one,
I have 16 HP this time.
I'm like, okay, something to heal, something to help out. Because I'm like, yeah, I could kill super easily, but honestly, I didn't make it. Like, my dragon breath. I didn't. So yeah. Things to learn. Things to learn. Don't burn everything. Ah!
Burn them down. No. Don't hurt. Don't hurt me.
Did that for me.
Thankfully, this time I don't have really any negatives on this character. So, I mean, it's better than before. I got +2 on pretty much everything except wisdom and charisma. Got +1 and plus. Yeah, he's kind of ugly.
See. Well, technically, we all got here at 5, but we didn't actually start till 5:30, so about 3 hours.
So, what does the advantage do? What does that mean? The advantage. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. No, I was just getting tired. I've had a headache for a while. I was having fun. I tried, okay? The only healing
He
spell
did.
I had was 1. I wanted to see what the bolt was like, so.
Okay, can we
Well, this next
choose the
round I'm
starting
doing
equipment and
sorcery.
stuff? Starting. Who, me? I'm just tweaking my character. Hold on.
I'm looking at like cantrips because right now I have a sleep spell, and the rest of them are basically like little trick stuff.
Okay. Kind of my character sheet now. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Things changed. Hold on. Okay, I already had that. Crap. So do I need to go back there and unadd that? Because I have 2 sets of basically everything. 4 short swords. I don't want all this crap. I need to go back and fix it. Well, I've got, let's see, my armor. I do have a dagger, but I have 2 longbows for no reason. Hold on.
You're a collector.
I'm just like, nope, nope. Hold on. Equipment. Okay. Okay. Remove you. Arrows, backpack, bedroll, clothes, common dagger, weather armor, longbow.
Oh, I got that too. It's right from that one guy we reported.
Okay, okay,
Oh
okay,
wow.
okay. Here's my updated character sheet. Okay. I do have 18 freaking HP this time.
No.
That's good. That was good. Is that the
What's that? Noise. Yeah. I think I can tell that because it seemed different.
Might want to do something about that.
This next one's gonna be interesting with level 2 here.
I might actually be able to survive through the whole thing.
Whoa! Just bring that in,
Say
cowboy.
that, don't jinx it.
Let's not get too crazy over here. You know I'm there.
What's funny is my armor is even less in this character than it was in my last, but I have
Alright,
HP. I'm like, does it even out or not?
See, I was waiting for you to get into a battle to realize, holy crap, I'm not wearing my armor. It's like, why's your armor in your backpack? Why is
Was
you...
I not wearing my armor?
No! You came into
I
this...
asked that at the very beginning. I thought I was already wearing my armor.
That's why I'm glad we clarified that, because you get into a fight, and you're just like, well, wait a second. Why is my AC only 10? And I'm like, oh, man. I was going to wait till you got into a fight and be like, by the way, your armor's in your backpack. I don't know why you didn't put it on. Really? Really? That's...
Let's see, armor change one. What is my disadvantage? What am I?
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, at least my Nadar will do better. Hopefully do better.
Nador.
Nadar.
Nador.
Ranger level 2.
Oh my god.
So lawful good. So lawful good.
Ranger, worst class in the game.
Haha. You think?
No, I know.
Just wait until I unload a ton of arrows in your eye.
All of a sudden they have, wards prevent against all range attacks. You're just like, shh, man.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
Good stuff. Huh? You
I
guys
would
enjoy-
like,
Hmm?
if we ever can, like I said, I'd be willing to do a one-on-one session with you if you'd be willing to do that.
I'm sure you would.
I just leave it up to you, whatever.
It's fun with more people.
I agree. I feel like it could be fun.
Because Christopher, oh my gosh. He has his moments. He can be funny. It was really hilarious. He's like, come on, dice. Come on, dice.
Dude, like, my
Part of the
saving
dice.
throws were horrible, man.
Yeah.
I had 2 3s and a 4, and then 14.
It's like,
You
tag
kidding
it.
me? Like, but if I attack, by God, I'm gonna roll a 20 plus almost every damn time. I'm not gonna save my life, but by God, I'm gonna kill everybody.
He's here to kick can and take names.
When I got that first
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
radiant attack, I was so excited. Are you playing today?
I don't know, guys. Are we
Are you guys
are we done for the
waiting?
night, or are we gonna switch to some Overwatch?
I can play a
I'll
little bit.
play. Yeah, I'll play until I can. The cat's meowing.
No, no. Check this out. He was like, I can play in the background. I was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing to that cat? What are the cats in the back screaming bloody murder?
Yeah, she's now just being this talkative, so I may have to go get her. You know.
I'll be back in.
Snip.
All right, well, take 10. And I actually want to see this new setup of yours.
Oh wow, I got another report thing today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got another one. Derek, log in. Oh, there he is. Nope, he's not there yet. Oh, he's in the app.
That means I've gotten 2 this week. That's
People are just dumb, dude.
It's
About
because
this.
everyone's indoors, so more people are playing and probably being.
Oh
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get some water though.
my gosh.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna use the restroom while you log in. I'll be right back.
Okay.
okay, let's see.
Ready.
I'm here.
Yo.
So guess what I've been learning today, Shane?
Wow. How many guesses do I get?
2.
Really?
-3. Roll a dice. See how many guesses you get.
Dagnabbit.
1d20 minus 3.
We can't have nice things. I kind of want to go to a dice shop and get some more dice. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have 2d20s in front of me.
Dude,
I
I'm
think I
gonna
got 2 sets.
find out where my stuff is, man. I have like, I feel like 5 full sets.
Well, all my dice are pretty personal. Like my orange dice I got with Chris when he got his first pair of dice. I've got dice
Wasn't
from
it the
Gen
elf
Con.
ones?
Huh?
Wasn't it like the elf ones?
That's the ones you got, yeah. I got my
Yep.
typical orange ones. And then I've
I
got
thought your orange one.
D6s from every Gen Con that I went to, one in 08 and one in 11. It'd be kind of dope for us to go and have a road trip to Gen Con. And then I have one from Aiden 5. It was a it was a sci-fi series on YouTube. It was pretty dope. And then some of my old dice. I don't know why I got rid of all my old dice. I think I was purging stuff from my life, and that's one thing. Even got a coin for a D2. Alright, D20. So, D20. 6 minus 3. 3. Jeez.
Back to what I've already would have gave you. Alright, guess.
Okay, so... I don't know, I'm very picky about dice, so, yeah.
Oh, I have some cool ones I really like. I got these. I know I had these somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna look in my drawer right now. Hold on.
So 3 guesses. What did you learn today? Let's see. Knowing you, some sort of language.
I found mine.
You were learning a new language of some sort.
I got 2 sets of dice actually.
You can,
Wait, what did you say?
some sort of learning of language.
I had
Kind
all
of.
the.
I have 3 guesses.
You're close. I
No.
mean, at that point, you're pretty much close as you can get, unless you want to try another one.
Some form of coding.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so that's where we're going with this.
You know what it is, probably, too. At least I think you do.
So, well, I'm more familiar with coding websites than anything else.
Yeah, I probably am actually going to learn JavaScript at some point.
Nice.
I'm actually maybe switching the course a little bit.
Switching what?
I might be switching to doing some web development courses.
It's about
Because
time.
it looks like I'm going to need to know that stuff, especially JavaScript.
Quick question while we get this thing going. Do you want to do experimental to try out these new changes with the stuns, or do we just want to do quick play?
I want that loot box.
I think you should get them in both of them.
Yeah,
who are
it
you
should
thinking
be.
about taking with, Derek? Actually,
Uh,
I'm okay with taking. Michito's gonna tank, then.
So I was learning Git. You know what Git is?
I've heard of it, but I don't really know much about it.
You know GitHub, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's basically the same thing as that, except Git is the term, like what you can use in the terminal to set up a repository. GitHub is essentially the extension that was made into a browser HTML format so that people can widely use it anywhere, pretty much. It's kind of similar to a kernel in some ways, but a Git allows you to
Or
store certain code in repositories, and you can have a main source code, and people can basically edit and change things however they see fit without affecting the main source code, and then they can send it up the chain, and if they want to merge it with the main code, they can do it. It's like version control. Kind of like Overwatch whenever you get a patch.
oh, okay.
But it allows you to do it without actually altering the code and breaking everything.
Well, I've had that happen before. Are you gonna go to the office tomorrow, Christopher?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to go.
Well, we're full-time employees. That's why.
Yeah, because didn't she have that Walmart card?
Yeah, for us because we're full-time employees.
But we should already get a direct deposit too, though.
Yeah, but the Walmart card is in addition to the deposit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So,
I don't know, what time do you want to go?
let me know whenever time's ready. I got some other stuff to do as well. I need to check my email. We actually
Yeah,
got-
that's what I did this morning. That's why I was asking you to help me with that Word doc in the morning.
Well, I
was
hope it
doing some
helps.
job.
You
Oh
know,
yeah, she read it. She texted. She messaged me back and was like, "That was really well thought out, and I appreciate it."
Gosh. They got a couple up top there trying to hide out in that thing. Ooh, yeah. Let's build that charge.
this freaking monkey's going somewhere inside.
Yeah.
Ooh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing.
Yeah, she's right on top of me. I hate this guy. Yeah, but your team didn't help you with that. I got an orb and 2. Oh, dang, nope. I don't want that. 1. Is she healing you? Okay, check for snipers. I don't. Oh, dag nabbit. They are grouping up really good for me. Careful on your... Ouch. Okay, I'm getting focused. I don't suppose anyone knows off the top of their head how far this dash is for Moira. What the heck?
I'm dead.
Yeah, I saw I couldn't get to you in time.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I thought it was gonna hit whoever was in front of me
Oh
and it didn't.
god!
I can't. I'm
I got
down.
stuck on that car somehow.
Let's regroup.
Man, I wasn't ready.
Oh,
for
who
that.
missed their hammer down? Oh my gosh. Yep, you're dumb.
Oh nice, get on the point. Look at that, I got that late little...
Oh, Reinhardt, this is what you don't do, bud. Oh, I love that orb. I love that. Did you see that orb just go around the backside of him?
Just tracked him all the way.
I know. I was like a shooting pole, man. I'll
Where
tell
did
you.
this freaking McCreek, I don't know. Okay.
They have a
Maybe
McCree.
behind us, so be careful.
Ready.
I have orb. I have everything ready. Besides my ult. Oh my gosh, yes. No! Dang it. Don't die to the McCree. Oh gosh, Mercy's up there. I can't get to her.
Oh,
no! I popped
I
it.
knew he was behind.
No,
I knew he
popped
was.
it. I barely just hit it right as he did that.
I'm about dead. Holy
That's
crap.
okay, that's okay.
Oh,
He's still got 3 on it.
no, no. Dang it. I can't.
Nope.
Alright, we need to regroup.
They got that point.
I mean, that's fine. We stopped him as hard as we could. I have no shame there.
Huh, I'm not, man.
Yes, yes. Build up my ult. Yes, yes. No. Can you not stand on the grenades, please? What's your name? I can't heal you from up there, Farah. And I'm not going to go deep to do that. Focus the Zarya. She's low. And I'm dead. That's fine.
Oh man, he's low.
Ryan's down.
I got my ultimate ready.
Draco, how much damage are you doing?
How did she get Bob already? Crying out loud. Seriously?
Oh, he saved him.
We need to back up. Nope. Oh, please, Michito, don't. Oh, they switched to a diva. Kill the diva. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I think
he
we
lost
just,
his ult.
we just got his ult. Oh my
And
gosh!
it's 2 minutes in, and we saved it.
Feels bad, man.
And that was a bad ult on his part.
Seriously. I tickled one of them. McCree's over there. He's trying to poke in. I'm just gonna wait for you. Oh, Bob, move back, move back. Oh gosh, please. Oh, McCree's coming around for a flank. No, come back, Derek. Come back, come back.
Oh,
What the crap?
I got my hammer strike if I come back.
How?
3, 2,
Did-
Wow. They made. Well, they at least got maybe, what, 3 minutes?
yeah. And this is the hardest checkpoint to do of all three of them. So, and if they're gonna keep
They would have
using
to
their
pop all their ults off or something.
and have some coordination, which they don't seem to have just yet. Ryan's low, Ryan's low, Ryan's low. Ryan's down.
Nice. Yep.
Here goes.
McCree's
Dumbledore.
coming around the other side for a Frank.
Oh, Reinhardt's here.
High noon. Sheesh.
How did I get past my shield?
Seriously?
Wow.
Dang it.
It was that charge that got me.
That's fine.
Ult's ready though, so we should be able to hold him off for this last bit here.
Let me know when
Myself, then
you,
we were able to get a pick too.
let me know whenever.
Trying to do it close to the wall here when they get closer.
Oh my, what? The Baptiste just lasered me.
That's right. You're not destroying.
Cleanup duty here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not destroying bromance here. Woo.
Mmm. Delicious.
Make sure we move that back.
Doesn't it move back automatically, or do we have to be on it?
No, you have
No,
to be
it
there.
should. No, it's gonna slowly roll. It'll go back by itself.
Does it?
If you look
Okay.
at the corner of if you look at the payload little map at the top, it shows the arrow.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to be there for it.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm trying. No, no, no. Oh God, really? Come on, dude. Oh Lord, help me.
That should be it right there.
No, no, no. They're pushing it.
What?
Somebody,
What?
they went
I
around
was
the other
trying to
side.
move back. I didn't realize that they were that far.
What? What?
If I had noticed sooner, I would have pulled back.
I thought
Oh,
they were
wow.
all in front. That's why, oh my god, it was perfect camera down and everything.
Yeah.
Thank you for seeing that and capitalizing off of it. 'cause
Bruh.
Damn. You gotta be kidding me. It's like me dying to a rock to the back of the head.
Closest to it.
Yeah,
That's-
both of these guys, I'm not.
That's level 59 for me.
You have gold damage.
I had most eliminations.
I've got silver damage.
I don't have any. I'm not even on the board.
Gold.
Okay. So I basically did nothing.
Dude,
Except alt.
I was going to say. If I hadn't fallen off the side.
Damn, I can't believe.
What do we learn? Pay attention to the.
That there should always be somebody on the payload.
Don't be cocky, basically. This is what I learned.
As I looked, I hammered down, killed them all. I thought we killed them all. And
Same,
then
I didn't even see that.
I'm just like, okay, less than 10 seconds. They can't even make, as long I'm like, okay, I'll stand here. They can't even make it back in 10 seconds if I just stay here and prevent them. And all of a sudden you tell me that they were there, and I'm like, what? What?
Well, you can hear that dee 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 going off.
Fudge your mother.
Easy there, killer.
Oh, I see that Mechatorb on your screen. I really wish I had Mechatorb. Oh, I guess I didn't have to pick tank again. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick monkey for this one, guys.
I don't think I could do more, cause I need I'm not really a good healer with him either.
Let's see what map this is. Oh, I wouldn't pick Zen.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but I can't.
Is there anyone close up that you can get with? It's just because Zen's got too much. At least for me, it feels like he's kind of like Anna in some ways, where you have to stay back a lot. I don't know if you want to play that game.
Well, the thing is there's too much. There's too much on the other side. There's like. We need a main healer that's able to handle this, and if they're wanting to play Anna, okay.
Yeah,
But
it depends on their skill. Yeah.
But yeah, if they're someone like you that can, 10k in damage. I could have used some healing myself, but
Well, that freak. Oh. How did he. What?
I threw my matrix field over where we were at, by the way. Anna's down, yeah. We need to group up. We got a Lucio. They got a Sombra too, so be careful of the hacks.
Oh my god, the freaking turret.
Yeah, I'm hacked. I'm getting monkeyed.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it took 4 of them to kill you, too. It's kind of enjoyable to see. Where's Sarcastic at when we need him? Is that your monkey or our monkey? how they screwed that up, because they had a pretty good thing going. I'm trying, Chris. I can't. Oh, seriously? Thank you, whoever killed him. Okay, I got you, Derek. Careful of the lava.
Okay, thank you.
Sheesh, kebab. Can we just not? We're split, by the way.
And I'm friggin' hacked.
Gosh, I need so much heals.
Yeah.
Listen, Mama, I can't heal you. Christopher, stay still. Damn it!
And I'm hacked and I'm dead.
Yeah, that's Sombra. We don't have anything to counter the Sombra. Well, actually, the hack, well, it could. Just gotta keep him off the point. Really. Oh, tag nabbit, dude.
Oh my god, nope, I'm dead.
Wow, like all my help just like.
And here, this guy.
I
Nice
didn't even get a
ult.
chance to use. I didn't even get a chance to use my alt one.
We did a good job though holding it off there.
Yeah, I don't know how we came back from that one.
What was that?
Oh, it was the music bot or whatever leaving.
Oh, yeah. We haven't been using Groovy, so.
I'm trying to see which one I could switch to. Maybe Wrecking Ball.
Like anytime we tried to push make room, like we were dead before anything else. Because I was.
Yeah, I don't know. But how much healing you got, Shane? Right? Like, are you gold or is it
No.
Anna?
Anna's actually higher than I am. I did 4,400. But I switched to Moira so that we can have a little bit more poke in there.
Crap. Oh well. At
Wow.
least I can
Okay.
get back in there quickly. Yeah, they've got a lot of damage too. Plus Sombra is shutting people down. That McCree is stopping my...
And I'm dead.
I can't.
And I was hacked and couldn't block it. God dang it. Well, I took all of freaking my result.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I feel like it's just not enough coming from Anna with sleep.
Nope.
And it may be because of experimental.
Oh, this isn't experimental. This is regular.
Oh, even better. Yeah, I didn't feel like I was getting healed by her though. I'll be honest.
The only time I saw was at the very end there.
Like, how many
After I-
mana boosts got off?
I haven't
That was
seen,
the other thing.
I didn't see one.
Never said Anna. Or nothing about Sombra.
I mean, it should have been at least 2 nano boosts each game,
Yeah, well,
if not more. Oh well.
I can't in good
They just had a
conscience.
better comp. I couldn't think of anything else to. Plus, I was locked into tank, so.
Yeah, I need to take us out of queue because I don't want to heal.
I'll go support for this.
Okay, let me get them going. Play.
Make this easy.
He's doing Rhine. I'll do some damage. We have a bit more control over people. Oh yes. Feel good playlist. So I don't know why I never noticed this before, but here, check this out.
What?
Christopher. Here, look at this. Did you know this was here?
Yeah. Yeah. Because of Echo, they added this in.
Oh. Huh.
At least I think that's what they did with the latest patch.
I just wish that you could, I wish you could, like,
Like, move it.
to change it. Well, not just change your training partner, but have one actually out here trying to fight you. So one thing
You
I
can
want to
change
do.
the character.
You can change it, but you can't. Here,
Can't
Christopher, where are you at, Christopher? You're playing Genju. Get on the starting line here, and right next to me, right here. Move back a little bit. I want to see how much distance my dash gets to. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. So that's kind of where you're at with your whenever you dash
I
forward.
think I moved forward, actually.
Yeah, so did I.
That probably
Okay,
would've been-
let's start again.
Let's try again. Just
Well, actually, let's get on the line. Are you on the line? Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. So
Yeah,
I
so it is about
probably yours. That's 15 where you're at. It's a standard 15. So mine is probably like 12. Okay. Because I was thinking.
Depending on if you jump too. If you do a mid jump, like near the end of the ability for Mora, I think it gives you quite a bit of a jump forward.
We are defending. Yes.
I'm nano boosting you, Derek. Okay.
Let's do it. I'll
Or
get in now.
Bastion.
Smash him up
Or-
real
or
good.
Bastion, whichever one comes first.
Get in there and smash.
And if it's
Am-
just Brigitte next to me, she may end up getting nano boosted too. So hopefully she runs in there. But I'm gonna try and get you guys. still gotta get used to the sleep dart though, because a slight delay sometimes gets.
This brigade's got gold shields and stuff, or gold weapons.
Oh, also, if I sleep someone, please don't hit her or them. Please don't shoot them.
I make no promises.
Let the duration carry out, because it will. It actually is longer if they sleep through the whole thing, like their wake up sequence.
Get out of the way, McCheeto.
I only try to wake people up if I know I can kill them.
Yeah, they got like a little bit of health left. That thing barely grazed my head. Okay, I don't want to hear that.
Pull back, Derek.
I'm slept. I'm about to get pulled. Nope. He missed. Kill him. Thank you. I'm shooting all the bullets.
I told you. Should have seen those more in the other game with Anna.
Oh crap, I just throw my phone on the ground apparently. You're in the wrong neighborhood, Chief.
Go in there, Derek. I got you.
Dude, McCree's got me.
Got the
Got him.
three. There's the other Rhine.
Reaper's in this side room over here.
He's about to be
Nope.
deceased Reaper.
Pull back, Derek. I can't hear you with that.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh god, he barely got me. Oh, there that goes.
But it's fine. It's back up.
I've got my nano boost, by the way. See, I already got 2 of them.
What I hate about this one is the snowballing effect that seems to happen.
Yeah.
Like there's no way to really get back to that point.
I'm trying to get that Roadhog if you can focus him, because he can't heal himself when I...
Oh, if I see that, it's happening. I'm slept. I got Reapered.
Watch out behind you, Shane. Bash or Reaper.
Dang it.
Well, it's the only kill he got out of that.
I tried to hold it.
Dang, but I didn't even get anybody.
It's okay, we can still pull off because we're... My nano's almost ready. But I'm not there yet.
Shit. freaking right. God, that was very quick decision. I even got my second one.
I didn't have anybody to nano boost.
It sucks you can't nano boost yourself.
Yeah, I would have taken that. Oh
Damn.
man,
I was got.
it was
pushed
close
up.
though. Yeah, their Reaper was doing pretty good though. Oh wow. I don't know how I got it.
It's probably wow.
Yeah, okay, sure. I didn't know that hamster got gold though. That was. I'm hoping we get one of my favorite maps.
I actually played that song at work.
Really?
I'm watching Bleach.
You get that bored, you got just bleach on your desk, and you're just
Yes. Keep drinking it. Clean out my insides.
And
Sure.
you must have metal insides.
Yep. Yep.
Pure steel.
It's actually titanium up in there.
more like tummy-tanium.
Adamantium, ha!
Wait, if you're gonna play Anna, holy crap, then I'm gonna play Genju.
What?
As if you're gonna play Anna, then I'm gonna play Genju.
Yeah, if you can blade the whole team, please.
I've been watching videos on it. I feel like there's a lot of intricacies that I'm not getting, so I just probably have to play through it.
I may play Lucia. Depends on the map, though. Because I want to get that boop I did before. kind of. But he's good to pick people off, though, sometimes.
I got my phone paid off. I got my phone case paid off. Got my other stuff paid off. I think I have enough to put in savings as well. See how this check goes this next week. know, Derek. If you're not getting, are you able to tell me how much you got paid as a manager? Oh, he's watching Bleach.
Sorry, I was talking. I did have muted because I was taking some deep breaths. And exhaling. I didn't want to blow into the mic.
To dragon breath. I'm just practicing for next session. Why do you gotta make fun of me? Like, because.
I don't think I technically am allowed to tell.
Can you tell friends and family, or can you not tell?
Well, I told family. Well, if I told you, I couldn't tell you on stream. That's for sure.
He
I
would
mean,
have to kill you.
You can shut up.
You just wouldn't be able to tell anyone.
You know I'm good
Oh,
for
I'm
it.
doing Lucio.
Oh,
Oh, wait, they're
no.
playing anyway.
Dang it.
It's okay. I'm gonna boot people off as first
Well,
part of this map.
I mean, if you can message it to, I was just the reason I ask if you're curious or not is if you're not getting paid good money, if you want to come work with us as a valet, less stress, more time to work on other stuff, and you get paid 8+ tips.
How much was it? How much did you say?
$8 plus tips.
Oh. Okay, I sent you.
Oh. Oh Jesus, dude, no! Come work with us. Holy crap! Seriously?
I don't. I mean,
I got kids in Japan or kids in China making Reeboks making more money than that.
Hey, keep an eye on the bridge.
Jesus.
Let me know when they're getting on the bridge.
I'll let you know. You're gonna go in there and boot them off.
They got a fair. Damn it.
I'm gonna trap them on the bridge, so if they want to, they have to.
Oh really?
Heals.
You got a fair above us, giving us the business.
And I'm hacked and I'm dead.
Seriously?
Yep.
Dagnabbit. This music's pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
Well, I got the Farah. But I'm done. And I've got more heals than Anna.
Yeah. I've been getting like nothing from her.
Yeah, group back up at the middle bridge here. Oh, she's like 1 HP. Oh god, behind you guys.
God.
That Zarya could have killed her. That's okay, regroup at the bridge.
I think the whatchamacallit just got a.
I tried to get on the point.
I'm slept
I
over on the
booped
side.
that hamster off the edge there. Try to pull back if you can.
Heck nabbit. Guys, come on.
God.
Golly, them hacks is really like
Wait, this isn't. This is clearly not working.
That.
Alright,
more it is.
I'm gonna switch out to something else.
She's just not popping enough shields on this. Because I feel like there's clutch plays here, but I don't know.
So be advised, you're not going to get a lot of shielding from Zarya, so let's try and pull ahead with whatever we can.
I just don't know what to do.
Have to play a little bit more defensively, unfortunately. Alright, maybe that's not going to work either.
How?
So-
I moved out of that.
Thank God.
I like how she's healing from DPS today.
Okay,
There we go. Thank you for
let's
getting
blow
that.
her up. Incoming with a slam. Oh my gosh, whoever that hog was pulled him right into my freaking trap. Oh my goodness.
Beautiful.
Can I have your children? Really? I was on top of the thing. How did that even stun me? How do you like getting displaced? Yeah, I'm not...
Zen.
Ryan's in here. He's dead because he's... Seriously? But I can't throw the trap on top of the payload. That'd be kind of dope,
I check back every once in a while just looking at the payload, make sure it's not moving.
right? Careful, Farrah's up top there. She's looking thirsty. Good thing I got a grenade with her name on it. Gotta watch yourself.
Okay, we got the Farah.
Oh my gosh, that hamster didn't even see it coming. Oh man. As Dylan would say, that's just filthy. The grenades are real. Oh my gosh, that hook was gonna be dope because I threw my grenade right at it.
Got her.
Oh my goodness, seriously?
Got the Farah.
We're sarcastic when we need him to be
Right?
the mercy we need to like res us.
Wow, he landed that right on my head. I got like 9k healing though, so it's not too shabby.
I'm really wanting to blow up their back line with my thing, but I'm gonna wait for the last 30 seconds.
Dang it. I did.
Did you know? No, stop sleeping, mate. Well, I got their healer, and I got... Got her. Kill that hamster. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Winner, winner, chicken dinner, boys and girls. Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
I got the Farah. And, yeah.
Watch this.
Dude. This one and this hog. I'm not giving it to this, I didn't see one nano boost this whole entire time.
Yeah, it's pretty bare. Had to carry them heals, bruh.
Seriously. Feels
Why?
bad, man.
As long as I get healed on a semi-regular basis, I can die for quite a while. Like I won't die.
First,
Well,
oh
I-
my god, that is first win of the game. Feels bad, man. Feels freaking bad.
Plus, you gotta watch for that, those bombs from the enemy team, because if she hits one of you guys, I can't heal. any of you
Yeah,
guys.
that really sucks.
Yeah.
I was just trying to
So
like
you have
learn
to,
my
like,
stuff.
watch your shield and pop it when she tries to do that. Because she'll wait for it to break.
Oh, this sounds so Asian. It sounds so good.
Ching-chong.
Listen here, I don't go around making clickety clack sounds to mimic your black brother, okay? So let's just have you okay, just calm down.
I'm actually Native American, so.
Oh, shut up.
Hey,
No, no.
hey.
Well, I don't want to get scalped, so
Shawshank. Redemption. I'm gonna stop it.
oh, I feel so
It was a
Asian.
good comeback. Good comeback, though.
Yeah, I was like, let me just try how my let's see how my Genji plays. Nope, this ain't happening.
Yeah, I should have known more. I would have been better.
Pulled out the
I couldn't climb the walls to save my life.
pull the
hacker.
Junkrat. Yeah.
Well, and the hacker, if she hacks me, Lucio's pretty much just dead.
I don't know. I feel like I could have done. I don't know. I feel like it's nice. It'll be healthier to be in a situation where we can control more of what's going on, because like it's easier if the team willingly knows I'm trying to learn how to look for those things. And while I can do it in most normal games, Genji is such a high skill cap that it's
he's kind of like Anna in many ways. 'Cause
I
it's,
get it. You just have to
like-
play him and be done with it. But I mean, I want to win.
like Anna is a 3-star difficulty. I don't know what Genji is on there. Yeah, he's a 3-star too. So he is like Anna. There's just so much skill that has to be put into it for it to work out really well.
Where's the star rating at with this? Oh, it's gonna be in the info. Ash is a 2. Baptiste is a 3. Interesting. Bastion is a 1. Regit's a 1. Diva's a 2. Doomfist, I bet you is 3. Yeah.
Can I roll an insight to see how long it's gonna take?
You got a hot date? You got somewhere you gotta be there, bud?
Yeah, kicking people's ass, man.
I'm sorry, it broke up. Did you say licking people's ass? Because that's not cool.
Depends on the ass, I guess.
I know you like you some chocolate. Oh man, the way she smelled, I'm pretty sure she didn't sound like chocolate. Smell like chocolate. Tastes like chocolate. May is actually a 3, huh? Warrior's a 2. Reaper's a 2. Reaper's a 1. Holy crap. Ryan's only a 1.
Yeah, Reaper and Ryan should probably be on the. They're kind of the easier ones to learn.
Sigma's a 3.
But I say that, and then you play Ryan against one team, and it's just like
Sombra's a 3.
you get deficit.
Symmetra's a 2.
Yeah, Symmetra feels like she should be a 1. But I guess since she has the teleporter, it's kind of you have to be strategic with it.
Zarya is actually a 3.
Echoes too. Was Zarya?
Yeah.
I guess because she's not the typical shield tank.
Right.
Plus her ult takes quite a bit to get high up with the energy.
What are we doing, boys? Okay, Ryan.
Oh, we got more. I'm gonna pull off the name of this.
Question is that a good or bad Moira?
That's true.
Yeah, if she can't pull off the healing I was doing earlier, then let's see what happens. If it
So
starts
she can't
shutting,
heal.
if things start breaking up, I might switch to Mercy.
Well, I hear Nano-Bladed Genji is whenever he does his Dragon Blade is kind of disgusting.
Yeah, just let me know when you got it, and I'll
I will crush this truck.
yeah, don't go too far out, because I'm up here, so I need to be able to see you guys.
I'm just sitting at a burst and then I'm pulling back.
So I want to try and funnel them through this bridge.
That was a good hook.
I noticed that they haven't done anything about that either. They didn't mention anything about the hack.
Don't get too ballsies.
I'm just poking. Holy crap.
They're just shredding my shield. I can't even hold it right here.
Shane, where's your ult at?
How are you? Thank you.
Mine's ready.
Dang it. I'm still poking in, trying to build up charge. Oh. They nano boosted the Hanzo and he like uses strike on me.
Good God, no. Shield's recharging.
Yeah, I got kicked.
Dang it.
Well, they got Bob out. Holy crap. Bob got me.
Yeah, that food thing's up a bit.
Alright, give it to me, maybe? Oh, did you already give it to him? Okay.
I can't believe she pulled that sweep off.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got
That was
more
good.
heals and more.
No matter what I did, I was gonna die. I was hooked.
Regroup. Wow, I got deleted. Yeah, this more is just doing damage. I think. Regroup. Come through the back here, Genji.
Can I climb up the freaking wall or what? Looking at the wall
No.
like an idiot. Crying out loud. What the hell, dude?
Oh God, I won't get no.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep him alive at this point.
Well, I was trying to get used to using it with that, so that, I mean,
Well, you have to tell me. I kind of need to know if you have it or not.
I'm dead.
well, I haven't
Oh,
used
okay.
it since first time.
I
but-
thought I was gonna be so dead there.
Alright, well,
I mean, how many nano blades did you, or not nano blades, how many blades did you have?
I didn't use mine because I was waiting for you to get your charge back up so we could try it again, but that's just miscommunication.
You didn't
I'm not
tell me
worried. That's why I said it's miscommunication. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, so. apparently I can't jump backwards for nothing. So, okay.
It's okay. If you have it up, just let me know, and then when you're about to jump in there, I'm gonna boost
Well,
you.
it's like I said, dude. It's a miscommunication. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Well, I'm just saying that's the thing. That's the only way I can know how to nano boost you is when you tell me you have it and you're going in with it. So just for next time, that's what I'm telling you.
Well, it's one of those things like in communication, like it's a two-way thing. Like, have you got it? No, I haven't got it. You know, like I have it. Oh, hold on, I haven't got mine. So that's like I didn't use mine because I was just waiting. Like it's not a big.
Because that was the thing is I said here I got it, and I never heard anything back from you after that.
Well, didn't even hear it most likely. How did I earn a new portrait already? What?
Well, last time I heard it was just you. You said you didn't have it, so I was waiting until when it came a point in the game where it was like I had to use it. I just used it. So I can build mine up pretty quick. It's just.
Oh, who knows?
No worries. Do you know how to put post it in the chat? The nano blade, like when you have your ult.
Wait, what?
Like, do you use that? Like if I hit Z, it allows the chat to see that I have my ult ready.
Yeah, I did. I spammed it the first time. So. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. That makes sense. What in the world am I listening to?
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and that summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out
Yay! Games!
Games and games.
Jeez.
What time is it? 10:14. Okay. Ooh, which one? What is this? Where are we at? Nepal? Okay.
I don't know, but it looks cold.
Ah, perfect. Actually, no, there's too much wind. Never mind. ball go? Where'd the ball? There it is. Wait. Oh, so close. Somebody made the ball, mother trucker. Was that you, Cheeto?
No.
That was you. I swear I will not shield you. I will never.
Oh, hush. Yes, you would. Okay, we're gonna lose unless you shield me. Oh, okay, let me.
Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and that summer feeling.
Seriously?
I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar. Watermelon sugar.
Dang it.
Watermelon sugar.
Riding the slipstream of the skies, sailing between the day and night, knowing the air is passing by.
Dang it.
Miracle
I got nobody. Oh, that was horrible.
climbing through the blackness, see the clouds appear. Hear an eerie silence, altitude
Okay.
is near.
You're I'm like, so sorry. Where are you?
Oh man.
No. 40. I just kept swinging.
It's a good way to do it. Dude. As you put him to the wall, I put a rocket right up his nose.
So killed the
Nano
ride.
boosted Lucio. What is this?
Who got nano boosted?
I got nano boosted.
Maybe you're the only one near at the time.
I mean, I have bronze damage, so this is interesting.
I've got silver.
Do we know what map this is? Oh yes. Do we know what character I'm playing? Oh yes. Let's hope the rest of the team gets on our level.
I'm not on your level.
I'll keep booping him in the air. So
I know you're kind of short, Derek. I'm sorry. Still love you. Seriously? Trolling me over here with this crap.
Got the Moira just by accident. Love it. Yeah, boy.
This ain't actually knows how to keep me alive. So I can heal all y'all.
Nothing's gonna stop.
I feel like we have a Genji flank coming in somewhere. Yep, we got a Moira on the side.
Oh, I did.
Okay, mortar is down on the other. Just taken down.
Let's go! Bam! Hit her.
I'm kind of waiting for them to come in. Holy crap. Dude, seriously? Oh, wow. I got a Moira. We just got in this flank.
Dang it.
Yeah, that monkey finally focused me down. Watch the turrets.
What turrets? GG.
Woo, baby. Powered up at the very end and just took it to the monkey.
Can we get a clip of that? Took it to the monkey.
Took it to the monkey. Took it to the monkey.
Is that what you told your ex-girlfriend?
What?
I'm sorry, dude. It was so there. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I'm going back to Bleach.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, let's be fair. You're a braver man than I am, sir. I don't know if I don't know if a black lady came up to me and wanted to date me. I don't know. That's actually a can of worms. I don't know if I want to get into or not.
I mean, I didn't, whenever she first came to me, I didn't think anything of it.
Well, it's also her as
Like,
well.
I was like, I don't know about this. I've been with one before. I tried to be one with before, but I couldn't do it.
I wonder if this is going to come back to bite me in the future. It's like, oh, you're racist. No, I'm not racist. It's not even a matter of skin color. It's just a matter of culture. Of course, the person we're talking about in question didn't like me for no other reason. Actually, I never found out why she didn't like me so much. I don't know, maybe I just rubbed her the wrong way.
I have no idea. It's possible.
Anything's possible. Ugh. What did Aisha end up going? Where did she go to another AMC in Texas? Is that right?
North Carolina.
What?
Yeah, she moved a long ways away.
What's out in North Carolina for her? Oh wait, did she move out there with her?
Asia?
Yeah,
No, Asia went to Texas.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Where in North Carolina, do you know?
Not that I can remember now.
It's wherever his cologne is at. That's where it's at.
That's facts.
So that PepsiCo?
Like whenever Chris goes out there with his wife to meet like her family, just send him over there. It's like, hi, I'm Chris McGoldrick. I'm here to pick up Derek's cologne.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Please now move it. And she's gonna be like, you sent an Indian over to my house? Excuse me, I'm actually black.
She's not gonna say that. She's just gonna say no and close the door.
Well, that was the wrong answer. I'm gonna need you to show me to that perfume. Sorry, cologne. Honestly, I hope everything goes well for her. Hope she figures out her life and figure out what she's gonna do with $300 worth of cologne. Are there any possible ladies in your future there, Derek?
At the moment, no.
Alright.
What about
Taking honor. Prepare thyself.
woo? Ba 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 ba.
What you doing, Chief?
Twist out. Suicide.
Let's see. This attack on Havana.
And Havana, na.
Feeling a bit saucy.
Saucy, huh?
A little bit. Okay.
The heck? Oh my god, I just windowed out somehow.
You all tabbed out.
No, I didn't do it. Like something on my computer popped up and it took me out of screen.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh man.
And I'm like, oh my god, I hear
Good thing
the.
I didn't ambush you.
Wow. Zarya has it out for me.
I'm dead. Oh my god. I can't wait till tomorrow.
It's only a few hours away. What's tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna get high.
Aren't you already high?
I don't take very much. I don't know what the effects is yet.
Yeah, so much healing.
Came in.
Came in like a wrecking ball.
ball. Oh, we Lucio. Just standing here.
Go gadget turret.
Got her.
High five.
Woohoo! Yippee! Ha ha! Be Luigi!
Dude, you could totally cosplay some Mario, dude. I would love to see that.
Gosh, dang it.
Kicking face, taking names.
No one's even moving the payload. Golly.
So you do have to be
Use
within a
watch point.
somewhat of a distance. Or do you have to start it?
There's some solid heals here.
Oh my god, a freaking...
Bastion.
Oh, I got destroyed by Bastion.
Like, I
if you
couldn't
guys
even
wanna
call
pull
out
back,
my
I got
shield's
Ultima
almost
mode.
dead.
I don't know why she went that way.
Dang it!
Dagnabbit, guys, come on, let's get in there. Oh, everyone's dead. Okay.
I was the only one to
you-
freaking get
Take
killed
it
by
away.
that old. Alright, I'm here.
I don't know why I thought ulting there would be a good idea, but it did.
Oh wow. Well, they're using all their ults right now. Plus they have that bash. I got my ult ready though.
Are we trapped in the space of stars? Are we? Do you plan to get off the stage? Tell me where do you want?
Got their mercy, but I'm dead, so there's no heals right now.
Anywhere, any place, right here. Just say what you
Dang it!
want.
Almost had the freaking. Almost had both things down. She jumped over me and. Damn best.
Move in there. Where's the Zen?
My God.
I'm switching to bath.
Dude.
Oh my God, they saved! Oh my God. They just hit 3 save rolls in a row.
She's gotten her ult like 3 or 4 times now, so I actually don't know how they build the charge for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Can I?
Oh wow. And he still had his ult too.
I had one objective kill. That's the only gold I didn't have.
Well, at least had more healings than I did. We did pretty good that first half.
Oh yeah, we pushed it well.
This guy's like, I need to clean my eyes after watching that. That was dirty. Oh, that was grungy.
It's like 2020. Blizzard World.
Yeah.
It's just, you know. Nerf Bastion. I wonder if they came up with a Bastion in their last game. Feel like I did.
What are you playing, Shane?
Oh, I don't like this map.
I'm playing BAP.
Attacker's income. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna name my characters the names of people in here. My next character in D&D is gonna be Hanzo.
I'm gonna call mine Duskwood. Fargo Deep.
Did you ever want it? Did you want it back? Oh my, tears me apart. Did you ever fight it? All of the pain, so much pride running through my veins, bleeding. I'm bleeding. My cold little heart. Oh, I can't stand myself. And I know in my heart, in this cold heart, I can live or I can die. I believe if I just try. You believe in you and I.
Trying to make
Oh,
it the
shit.
same, though.
He's low.
Well, I didn't expect that to kill him.
I've been ashamed all my
I didn't even see that they had a Hanzo.
Oh god. That was a Hanzo. Dang it. I don't know what I was. Oh, I was. Wow, they all lasered me apparently. I had full health through my freaking thing and then was dead before I get my shield back up.
Shane, relax your arm.
Golly, this Hanzo to the left here.
Oh, I got him. I got him before that. Did he kill me? Holy crap, he killed
He's
me.
still alive.
I'm dead. Oh, I got Hanzo'd in the head. That's why.
And I got freaking ulti. Well, shit.
I got you, buddy. He's low. Kill him. Kill me. Thank you. Tag Nebbit.
Golly, sniper. Wow.
That orb didn't help either, so. Well, if you're gonna do that, then I am going to. Because they have a lot of shields. Just cut it
Hell.
done.
Damn it. Wow. That's 2 hours in less than like 20 seconds. Ah! Dang it! I was able to pin their ash. I just couldn't. They were all around. Good try.
You know, I thought I did more damage than he did, but I guess not.
Who did?
More damage
Wait.
than their Hanzo.
How much damage did you do?
I don't know. It won't tell me.
That's what we get for keeping can't do DPS and heal really about it.
No, I did the most damage. As Hanzo, I did 39. But then again, I'm also doing other damage as well.
I got second in it. I'm just curious.
Let me use the restroom real quick. Oh, man.
Shubram.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
So when do we think we're gonna do D&D again?
Maybe this weekend. I don't know.
I'm game.
That may be. I don't know. Depends on. I don't know, Chris. What do you think?
Friday, Saturday.
I mean,
Just remember, it takes about 3 to 4 hours, depending on.
Depends on what part of the day you want to do it.
I was thinking of probably starting at 5.
we start earlier than that?
Actually, Saturday I might have a little bit of work, so probably as soon as I get home. I don't know. One of the things I have to do is I have to make the maps.
That's what I'm saying. Give yourself a couple of days.
Because tomorrow I'm going up to the transmitter. So.
see how this plays out with this.
Whew.
Let's do it! Okay, I feel like that. Wow.
I got picked.
You got
Yeah,
destroyed.
Their one of their healers is down. Zarya's down.
There you go.
Hamster's down.
There we go.
Woo! We made someone rage quit.
That was pretty quick.
Seriously? Not even had an Anna right there. Say that loud. Frank the Tank.
Woo!
No, I didn't even get to use it.
I have to agree.
Now that's a
Matt,
yes, Lucio.
when you get quick victories after waiting 4 minutes and you win in like 2 minutes.
Kind of feels bad, man.
Woo! 4 gold medals! Look at me go!
Give him a pat on the back.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Didn't die a single time right in that game.
You know.
0 death. 0 death. Chad Hart.
Derek Hart. How about that? That should be a character name. Derek Hart.
It's like a dare card is what that sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Prove it.
Unless I'm facing 4 wolves in one room.
I was gonna say, no. I'm pretty sure he didn't win that encounter.
Should have won that encounter. My no was more perceptive. Or if I was more perceptive, actually. Because I went in there first to run in to see if there's any enemies anywhere.
Oh my god. Yeah, but Chris was like right on top of one. Like he walked by one and one is literally right next to him and he didn't see him and he just came out of nowhere. It was like stabby stab.
It's not good to not notice. You'll be able to see stuff when you have no health.
You might
Yeah,
should have
like
short
that.
rested.
Maybe.
5 HP at the beginning of a...
That I don't. That was pretty bad. My money was on him dying before you, and
So
he
was
just
mine!
and he just proved me all the wrong.
I pulled through.
Gosh,
I'm
if
sure
you'd
you
have
know.
fire breath those two, oh my gosh, I think you would have still won.
Yeah, because I was able to survive 2 attacks.
And then I rolled a disadvantage, and got a 19 and an 18. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that was the other thing that killed me.
I was like, well, I'm rolling pretty good
Shouldn't
tonight.
have, that one shouldn't have even hit. I would have been fine.
Rolled really high on that one. Well, it's a good thing we had you put on your armor for crying out loud.
Because my other arm was 10.
Because at the very beginning.
Yeah, he had 10 AC. I was like, he's gonna die. Someone's gonna flick him in the nose. He's like, Arr!
We'd have been dead in the first room.
Die, die, die. No.
Let's do it. Are you ready?
Let's see. What are we thinking here, boys and girls? What are we thinking here?
We have a brand new Moira, a brand new Sigma. Okay, I'm hidden in the smoke. No one can see me.
Too many burritos were eaten by you, sir.
I said smoke, not gas.
Yeah, potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato.
I don't know if I've known a difference between not, you know.
Feels like I'm pushing this thing.
No, I'm
Oh, okay. He hit me good. Okay.
Nope, I don't want none of that. Holy crap, do I want to learn that?
Gosh dang, I can't like.
Wow, suicide. Let's just go ahead and have you. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Wow, I thought I moved out of that quick enough, but I guess yes. They're not kidding though, they are pretty new.
Dagnabbit, dude, she's wrecking me so hard. Alright, I guess.
Yeah, we need a beer as well.
We got a McCree on the left over here trying to.
Yeah, this isn't working.
Trying to get in there for a flank, but it's just not really happening. Oh, push, 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 push. Yep, we got a high nooner above us. Maybe.
Oh my god, he canceled my hammer down!
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Pull back, guys.
Well, that Zen ult is kind of keeping us.
Okay. There we go. We're back.
They're picking me up.
Seriously?
Dang it. We moved it. Okay. Damn, back, alright. Nope. He hit it. So I hit it. I thought their shield had been broken. Okay.
You getting tired?
I'm gonna go after this one. I was just trying to think of how to reset this best.
Machito behind you. I think there's someone still over there. I didn't see him go down. GG.
Yeah, I'm good. But I did get that McCree, so
That was
stay
what?
alive,
Oh,
guys.
are you kidding
My ult's
me?
almost ready.
Yes.
Are you serious?
No.
Flash me.
This Khalid is more. I needs to do some healing.
Let me do something else because this isn't working.
Come on, come on.
Nice try, though.
I'm like, I'm gonna touch this. I won't live, but I'm gonna touch it.
I hope that's play of the game. What is that? Was that play of the game? I didn't see.
It was McCree.
Oh my gosh.
He
What a
basically caught the 2 healers, and that's it. All right, gentlemen.
shit. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it. I mean, get to sleep, be midnight, I'll be good. Still gotta make my damn bed too.
I hope we get a tour of your place. It'd be nice.
Oh yeah. All right, gentlemen. I will see you all later.
See you next time, bud.
See you guys later. Have a good night.
Thank
yeah.
you, damn.
My pleasure. And with that, I think that'll bring another episode to a close. Thank y'all for hanging out, and we'll see you guys next time. Be good.